Well, dare I say basketball. Hooray, basketball. You know, I talked about how we were probably going to play this. And then all of a sudden I realized, like, oh yeah, February's almost over. we might want to start this now just in case we run through a challenge that takes forever to get through. Better to start a challenge too early than start it too late, you know? You know. Oh, college hoops 2K8. I am still on our Pokemon screen. Damon, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Oh, what a time. The modded version of this game is special. You know, I was tempted to check out the revamped. I was tempted. I believe they called it Reborn. That said, I don't know. I do kind of enjoy just playing the base level for college sports. You know? I don't know what it is. MH, what's going on? Or MH92, that is. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of enjoy playing the base level games, at least for college games. Maybe just because I'm never that actually like worried about the rosters in a college game, because you know it's not going to last that long, right? Or at least the players aren't going to last that long. So, yeah, this is a game that we've played it on stream before, but I don't have, let's see, who do we got? Fucking the Kooks. Yeah, they got a fucking big-ass soundtrack. Fuck's sakes, look at this. Oh, okay, it's because they have a lot of college fight songs on there. You know. Does this mean on or off? I'm so confused. Because if we just had the fight songs, I should be able to get away with that on YouTube. Weird. What version is playing versus not playing? Ah, okay, the dots must mean playing, since those are all on by default. Well, that's just going to be a pain in the ass to have to hit this button a ton. That said, let's do it. Braden, what's up? What's up? It's been a decent night. Nothing too crazy. God, the thing I do for fight songs. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's still a few more. There we go. Polly, what's up, dude? What's up? Hope you are well. And, you know, we are going to be running this on ye old emulator. Oh, just because a physical copy of this game is a fucking nightmare to try to get. It's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Hell yeah, who doesn't want to listen to a good fight song? Oh, goodness. Alright. Sweet. Well, we got that sorted. Okay, that I don't need. I don't need this big-ass fucking pop-up. Fine, give me the shuffle. I just don't need the big-ass, hey, here's the song that's playing. Okay, the shadows in here are a bit weird, but everything else about the game looks fine. It's just like this one hallway that's weird as fuck in the game for some reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. Now, there is a team in this game that could be pretty interesting to use. Maybe. Let's see, I want to take a look around at what we got, though. Polly, what's going on, man? She said the real players at the time. It doesn't. So this was one of those games where they had the numbers for players. So it's one of those things, right? Like, if you knew, you knew. Let me see here. for example... right? Like, Greg Oden was the cover athlete for this game, right? So he would have been on Ohio State, but, like, you know, Derrick Rose, Kevin Love's on UCLA. You know, players are in the game, but yeah, they didn't have the rights to the name. So, oh, that's right, Russ would have been on that team, too. What do we got? The 1955 San Francisco team? God damn. God damn. First thing I heard is Greg Oden. That poor man's knees. Oh, they do have all-time conference teams. 0-2 Oklahoma. Fair enough. Again, my college basketball history is super limited. Like, this has been a blind spot for sports for me. I'll admit to that. So, but I want to take a look at what teams are in this game, man. I want to know what we got. I want to see what's up with UAlbany. Max, yeah. I mean, this was certainly, like, the game. If you're going to play any game, this was the game to check out. Ooh. They still have that logo? Does Boise have the blue court? That I don't know. The Binghamton Bearcats. Did they not have the rights to the unis? Because obviously these are generic as fuck. That logo's cool as shit, though. Is that still their logo? Mario Chalmers was there. Join the Navy. Let's see. Binghamton Bearcats. Oh, no. Okay, good. It is still their logo. I was worried. Because I saw this, and I'm like, oh, no. Did they get modern updates? But no, they still got that sick-ass logo. Cool. Oh, good old Boston University. Little BU Terriers. Yeah, the jerseys, like, dude, these cannot be licensed, right? They can't be. Got Hartford. They got a flag. My boys. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's no way those are licensed. They're so basic. That might have to be who we be, though. It might have to be. Let's see. Whoops. What else do we got? Oh, UMBC is Baltimore, isn't it? The UNH Wildcats. In Dynasty, play national championship Final Four to Albany because of a glitch. Fair enough. Never got patched, huh? Oh, Vermont. Redemption for NCAA 10. That's the hope. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth looking at jerseys, huh? Because, oof. Oh my god, please. Those can't actually be what Boston College wear. Oh my god. These might be some of the worst generic jerseys I have ever seen in a sports game. That is absurdly bad. Oh my god. 2000, let's do 2007, even though this game came out in 2008. Boston College Eagles basketball. Yeah, case in point. Case in point. So, oh my god, they did actually kind of wear those, though. No way. Oh my god, they actually wore those. That is horrific. Yep, yeah, there it is. Never mind. Holy fuck. Okay, they just... Woo! There were just some dog water jerseys. Okay, good to know. Good to know. At least Clemson looks Clemson-y, but my god, some of the other ones. Some of them are rough, man. Some of them are rough. Alternate? And it just isn't there. Okay. Weird. Wrong damn button again. Goddamn. Hold on, we gotta see what's up with them turts. Those aren't great. Those aren't great. I keep hitting the wrong button. In fairness, it's alternating between what buttons we have to use. Okay, so see, there are, like Virginia Tech at least has some non-dog water stuff. Maybe it was just that particular conference where they're just like, yeah, here's our budget. We have the budget of the common middle school, you know? I am gonna drive myself insane hitting the wrong buttons here. This is nuts. Dude, it keeps alternating. I'm dying. I just want to look at North Kakalaki. So in fairness, yeah, they're just, you know, North Carolina options. Beasley, what's going on? How are you? Ooh. Right, Miami was trying some stuff. The Atlantic Sun Conference with the Belmont Bruins. Not bad. Davidson is a pretty good shooter on their team. I'm going to guess he's like a 72 overall. Campbell? The Campbell Camels? Hell yeah. The East Tennessee State University Pirates. Vampirates. Go Vampirates. Like, what the fuck even is that logo? Florida Gulf Coast. The Buccaneers, that's fair. Max, yeah, I mean, I know who you're referring to. I'm just saying his overalls is probably going to be nothing too crazy for the greatest fucking shooter of all time, right? The Gardner-Webb Bulldogs. Dude, some of these unis are so bad. Jacksonville Dolphins? Fair enough. The Kennesaw. Oh, look at that owl. Look at that Kennesaw owl. Hell yeah. The Lipscomb Bison. I'm guessing it's a bison. Well, Lipscomb. Con, it is all good. I saw what you posted on Discord earlier. I was just goddamn exhausted. So, it's all good. Choose an item I'm for it. Oh, God. I don't even know what's in the store. I don't even know. I don't even know. The running Bulldogs of Gardner-Webb, right? Curious to see how recruiting works? Me too. Me too. Oh, Mercer. Yep. That's how you know they're Mercer, because it just says Mercer. The North Florida Eagles, maybe. I don't know. What type of bird is that? I'm not a birdist. SC Upstate.
Here comes the pizza, see it?
Free falling 64 months. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back. My goodness, my goodness.
Ruining a good piece of pizza.
My goodness. How do you feel about the ABS challenge? I don't know, but am I supposed to? Oh, about in baseball? I had spring training. I don't put too much stock into it. I mean, I'm obviously just on the side of, you know, I'm on the side of just get the call right. You know, I'm all for full robo-umps. Truly. So, all right, what else do we have? The A10 with the Charlotte 49. I can't believe how shit some of these unis are. It's crazy. They're so bad. Good old Dayton. Nothing positive to say about that. Duquesne, the Dukes. Although, in fairness, he kind of looks like Tuxedo Mask's dad. Crazy one came down to a 1/10 of an inch. Like, how do you even see it? Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, if it's going to end up being that specific, then just have it be robo-umps in the first place just to get it right, you know? Seems pretty straightforward, pretty simple. But I don't know. They'll get there eventually, hopefully. Oh, Fordham. George Washington. There he is. Oh, my God. I need to stop looking at the jerseys because who cares? God, the UMass jerseys are so bad. They're so bad. Rhode Island. Oh, Rhode Island. The Richmond Spiders. The Bonnies of St. Bonaventura. Jesse the Body Ventura. St. Joseph, St. Hold on. No. We're going back to that. What the hell is wrong with St. Louis? It looks like you shaved the Grinch. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Oh, Temple. The best college. Xavier. Fair enough. Big East. Cincy at an 80. Hey, UConn. Rocking a proper Husky. None of this weird, just a U for UConn like they have in fucking football. Paul, Georgetown, Louisville, Marquette, Notre Dame. I prefer David Arquette. Pittsburgh, Providence, Rutgers, Seton Hall. Can we burn all these jerseys? Yeah, I've stopped looking, honestly. Like, there's just... Yeah, there's just not much going on. West Virginia. The Big Sky, East Washington University. Idaho State. Ooh. It looks like a streamer logo. The Montana Grizzlies. Hell yeah. Montana State. North Arizona. Northern Colorado. Portland State. Sacramento State. Shout out to football. That's going to be interesting. Weber State. Big South. God damn. I'm not going to be the alternate jersey. That would explain why they were blanked out then earlier, right? Oh, Coastal Kakalaki. The High Point Panthers. Okay. Ooh, Liberty. Radford. Great name. Great name for a college. Where'd you go? Yeah, I went to Radford. Asheville, BMI. I binge-watched Fast and Furious today. I remember how unrealistic. It's real. So I haven't seen a Fast and the Furious movie since Tokyo Drift. Legit. I've only ever seen the first, like, 3 movies. But just to know that it went from, hey, we're stealing DVD players with our very fast cars to, like, involving submarines is hilarious to me. It is hilarious. Winthrop. My parents legit went to Radford. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Imagine being a Radford alum. Shout out to Indiana. They're not looking too bad for a football school. 83 overall. Not bad at all. Michigan. Michigan State. Oh, look at that. Look at that golden gopher. Look at him. I thought Fast 5 was okay. After that, I wasn't sure what I was watching. One day I'm just going to have to watch them. But, yeah, I can't say I've watched them for any significant amount of time, you know. Ohio State with Greg Oden. Let's see. Mainly, I'm just looking to see what other logos. Why does 4-1 have to be the worst lead in hockey? Because I, for one, can't believe a team would ever blow that type of lead. I'm just having fun looking through, seeing like what teams are like, oh shit, they don't use that logo anymore. Or at least they have like a modified version of it, you know? Big 12's pretty straightforward. The Big West with the Cal Poly Mustangs. Cal State Fullerton. Fucking Cal State Northridge. Long Beach. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, he's supposed to look tough, but he's just like, he's really popping them hips out, you know? It's like the inverted Ronald McDonald. It's insane. Panda, thank you very much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the finest collection of random emotes on the Twitch platform, including this big highlighted version for you. It's a pickle. It's a pickle. Oh, the fucking anteaters. Riverside. Santa Barbara. Oh, Delaware. Hell yeah, dude. I forgot how many conferences we're in. Shout out to the Drexel Dragons. We love some good alliteration. George Mason Patriots. The Georgia State whatever the fucks. Panthers? That's supposed to be a Panther?
David White.
42 months, Dusty. Thank you very much for that.
Jeez.
Highly unnecessary.
That was the Patriots
Goodness,
jacket. Of
goodness.
course,
Hey,
he's
you
been
think if the
asking people
Sabres
ball
switch
games
back
ruining
to
a good piece of
the
pizza.
goat head, they'll make the helmets red to make Paige Thompson feel better? Oh, the Hofstra Pride. Happy Pride. James Okay, dude, like, I'm sorry. That bulldog for James Madison is so fucking cute. It's a bulldog. It's a bulldog with a fucking... what do you even call that? A cape? The robe? It's not really a robe, but I guess it might be called... I don't even know. Ew, that Northeastern logo sucks. Old Dominion. Also badass logo. I like it. Oh, Towson. Wilmington. I keep saying bring back the red butter soldiers. There you go. 2 gives a pickle and what do you have? Hot girls like pickles, and that includes 2. Oh, Connor, that was delightful. That was delightful. Words to live by. Hot girls like pickles. And dudes. Oh, East Carolina, Houston, Marshall. Ah, yes. When they actually still had the fucking bison head. That rice owl just like man-spreading and exposing itself. Congrats on being a hot girl. I mean, hey, it's my dream, you know? It's my dream. The Green Wave. I mean, again, like, quite a few of these teams still use logos just like this, but I don't know, man. There was something about this era. Maybe we were just, like, less into, like, the corporate simplification of certain logos. Oh, goddamn Butler. Cleveland State. Detroit. Illinois. Chicago. Loyola. Green Bay. Milwaukee. Valparaiso. The Wright State Raiders. See, I never understood that about Wright State. Like, your logo's a wolf, though. Why is your logo a wolf? J-Rock, what's going on? Thank you very much for that. And, the Youngstown State Penguins, I love it. Yeah, I was saying a few minutes ago, it's one of those things where it's like college basketball for me. I have been, like, the most casual of casuals. So I definitely have a bit of a blind spot compared to some of the other games that we play. So many colleges, universities I didn't know existed. Yeah. Take this, Canadian. You didn't know about the California State University Bakersfield Roadrunners? How about the Longwood Lancers? Or the New Jersey Institute of Technology Highlanders. I think that's what it is, right? And whatever the hell that is for Savannah State. I know it's supposed to be a tiger, but it's weird. University of Texas Pan American Mustang. Look at the ass on that thing. Jesus Christ. I know it's supposed to be a leg, but it just looks like a really defined ass. Maybe it's a donkey. The Utah Valley State Wolverines. And then we got the Ivy League schools, Brown, Columbia, Cornell, Dartmouth, Harvard. Got the Chris Nowinski. Princeton, Yale. God damn, there's so many conferences. Canisius, Fairfield. In case you're wondering why they're not really bringing back games, because, oh my god, to get the licenses for all of this. Oh, Loyola, Maryland, Manhattan, Jaspers. There's Foxes, Niagara Purple Eagles. Because you can't just be the Eagles, you got to be the oh my god, the St. Peter Peacocks. Go Cox! I hit the wrong button. Siena St. Bernard's. My god, we're only at the MAC? This is nuts. Oh god, Buffalo and the MAC. You gotta love it. Look at them. Look at them. I only say that because we always moved them out of the MAC. Oh man, which is even crazier because EA was the one to do all the men and women's college. Yeah, yeah. If only. If only, if only. So we have the Mac, then we have the Miak. Including a very methed out Bobcat. Coppin State. Delaware States. Florida in the morning. Hell yeah. Hampton. Howard, which is, it says Bison, but I mean, you know, you took the Buffalo Bill logo. That's fine. University of Maryland, Eastern Shore. The Morgan State Bears. Norfolk State Spartans. That is one jacked up dog, man. I don't know how to describe the expression on that logo. That's awesome. Winston Salem State. Some of the animal logos, ones that 100% pet. Well, how about the Drake Bulldogs? Honestly, yeah, it's kind of cute. Evansville Purple Aces, Illinois State, Sycamores, Missouri State. Oh my goodness. It's funny because obviously, like a lot of these, we were just looking, what, a week or so ago at MVP Baseball 06, you know, the NCAA version. So obviously, there's a lot of crossover. And BYU back before they had their generic logo change. But it's just funny how many goddamn schools are in these games because we just might not ever see this again, right? Fucking F. Dickinson, Long Island, Monmouth, Mount St. Mary's, Quinnipiac. This is nuts. Multiple St. Franci? Austin P. Eastern Illinois, Eastern Kentucky. It's the Colonel! There he is. Oh, hold on. No. Go back. There he is. It's the Colonel. Alex, no worries. Be patient with me. We'll get into things here. We're definitely mainly going to be playing some Dynasty and trying to, of course, build a team up, right? But Austin P. Red State, Murray State, Samford, Southeast Missouri, Tennessee Martin, Tennessee State, Tennessee Tech. Then the Pac-10. Fucking Beaver for Oregon State, man. It's funny as hell every time. Goddamn, the Patriot Conference. Bucknell. Colgate, Holy Cross, Lafayette, Lehigh, Navy when they were still really rocking the goat. Alabama. Again, I still love this era of Alabama where they're just like, fuck yeah, elephant, let's go. LSU, Mississippi State. Southern with App State, Chattanooga. Citadel. I still love that. Like, dude, it's a bulldog in a hat. Come on. College of Charleston Cougars. Hell yeah. And then good old Davidson. Imagine they have anybody good on that. Furman. Southern, Greensboro. West Kakalaki, Wofford. Albany looks like a pissed off Scooby-Doo. You're not wrong. Southland Conference, freaking Central Arkansas, Lamar, East State, Nichols State, Northwestern State. Lofa, we'll see. I don't know yet. Sam Houston. I haven't played a 2K basketball game this old in a while, so I am probably dog water. Corpus Christi Islanders, Texas State, Arlington, San Antonio. Hell yeah. Love that old school Roadrunner. I mean, they still have, they still have good branding today, but that's a pretty damn good one. The SWAC. Who could forget the SWAC? We love the SWAC. Looks like fucking art off of a Magic card. It's insane. Rambling, Jackson State, the New Jersey Devil. Oh, man, Texas Southern. Oh, my God, the Summit Conference. The IPFW Elephants. The IUPUI Jaguars. The North Dakota State Buffalo. Oakland. Oral Roberts. There you go, Canadians. Now you know there's a school in the States called Oral Roberts. SD State. Fucking Southern Utah. Calcutta. Oh, hell yeah. The UMKC Kangaroos. Hell yeah. There's so many Bulldogs. Sunbelt. Arkansas State. Denver. FAU. FIU. Raging Cajuns. Monroe. Mid-10. Nolans. Oh my god. We got 2 more. WCC, Loyola, Pepperdine, Portland, San Diego, San Fran, Santa Clara, St. Mary's, and then the WAC. Boise State, Fresno State, Hawaii, Idaho. Neat. I forgot just how many schools were in this game, man. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, man. Let me see. Things gonna work properly. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing on this game. It has been so long since I have played this. And again, college basketball, I'm like the most casual of casuals. I truly only give a damn around March Madness season, which is the reason why we're playing this now, right? But I hope that you can forgive me as I stumble my way, hopefully, to some glory here. Career legacy, as far as I know, is based solely around the coach. I'm not really worried about the coach. I'm more interested in the program, right? I'm more interested in the program. And pop-up help is fine. Customized schedules, conferences and schedule. Yeah, we'll leave those both on. I won't change the conferences out of the gate, though. And you know what? In case we do play a game at all, I don't know if I will, but yeah, we can do like 6 minutes, whatever. Not a big deal. So obviously, there's a million, bajillion conferences, right? A million bajillion. Not going to change anything in regards to the conferences or trying to have it replicate, like, oh, what might happen now? Because, I mean, Christ, some of these programs, do they even exist anymore? I think there was at least a 1 or 2 where they're just like, yeah, no, we're not doing anything. And again, I know that there is a mod to update this, but I like playing the base version for college sports just because I'm not really too worried about it. I don't know. Especially, too, when a lot of players, you know, you're only going to have for 4 years max, right? So, again, there are so many conferences. It is insane. However, I do have a team in mind. I do. And you're not going to believe who it is. There's no way you'll ever guess. Not a chance. No way. I'm just enjoying the song right now, to be honest. We are going to be taking control of the dreadful UMaine Black Bears. Because any chance I get to control the one shining star of this state in regards to universities, at least ones that have like somewhat prominent athletics, then damn it, I will do it. And I say somewhat prominent because, let's be honest, UMaine's not prominent at all outside of hockey. Like, that's it. That's all we got. But yeah, we will end up being the old University of Maine on this one. And, yeah, we're going to be awful to start. Absolutely awful. I want to see if it's possible, though, to build up a program, because the last time we played a college basketball game was the last one that EA made, which was NCAA 10. And that game was awful in terms of, and here, look at that, freshly 32. There you go. We'll go with my actual height as well, why not? That game was awful in terms of trying to build up a program. It just couldn't happen, basically. I'm wondering if it's possible in the last game the 2K made. How many head options do we have? A lot. What was it, 20? 20, 30, 33. That's very random. Bald man who kind of looks like Mark Messier. That man's arms terrify me. Rightfully so. Oh, we can just go with a big bald dude. Why not? There's also that bald dude who's probably got a fatter face, so that's pretty appropriate. Let's go with Mark Messier. Shout out to ETM for the 8 months as well. Appreciate it as always. Alright, so we have... Oh my god. So we can make ourselves as good as we want to out of the gates. I know if you pick the coach legacy, you don't get to dictate where you go out of the gates, but you do have more limited points. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. How many, you know what? Maybe will Wheel decide this? To randomize it? Because I don't know. Like, on one hand, I could certainly have fun just making my, my coach as overpowered as possible, right? But if we Wheel decide this, let's see. It goes anywhere between an F and an A+, right? So... F in charisma. Wow. Thanks, dog. You know, we'll start at an F. And then we have a D. And then we have a C-. Straight C. C+. B-. B. B+. B+ player. Then we have the A-. The A. And you're not going to believe this. The A+. Alright, let's see. So, and you know what we'll also do is say we can only get one letter grade once. We'll do that. So, let's see what we're going to have here. Our offensive coaching grade is going to be an A. Hell yeah. Our defensive coaching grade is a C+. Hulk, yeah. I mean, it might be on pause. I don't know. We'll see if people like this, and if not, maybe we'll just go back to the nonsense till baseball's out. Teaching, A+. Hell yeah, brother. Our scouting. That's not what I wanted. I only really wanted to be good at scouting. Fuck. Our charisma. A-. Alright, we're getting a little bit lucky on this. Then what about our discipline? Our discipline's a D. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're good at what I didn't want to be good at, and we're bad at what I didn't want to be bad at. Practice more effective, increase coaching emphasis, scouting, obvious. Oh, God. I gotta be honest, I do want good scouting, though, because that's the most fun part. Especially if you're, you know, it's just like, hey, you have all the points that you want right now. You know? I'll make a return in October after NHL is a joke. Yeah, there you go. What do we want to do? Swap it for the offense? Treat it with charisma. High charisma keeps your players' confidence up, gives your recruiting actions more impact. And it makes sense to have the charisma. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's be absolutely awful. Let's be absolutely awful at actually coaching, but we're charismatic as hell. We can get people in the door, but once they're here, they're on their own. Select 2 assistants to help you coach your team. Make sure they complement your skill set. Oh, yeah. Well, shit. Here we go. Okay. I mean, there's nobody that's really all that good, is there? We get really good people, and then we kill their careers. Exactly. So, obviously, offense, defense, and teaching. It's the concept you're doing. We're just playing the mode, man. All right, so Nance, we're going to release you, and we'll bring in... who is that guy's good offensively? Let's bring in Hubbard. That works for me. Screw it. Customize schedule. You know what? I'll just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good with it. We'll just deal with it. We'll deal with it. Use the ABL to scout the high school players in your region or around the nation. Choose one game each day and unlock the details of the recruit the planet. Playing the games add bonus recruiting points to your total, and you can use the extra scouting tab. Use the filter to search the ABL for the roster players who've had contact with the most. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll attend it, I guess. What the hell? What the hell? Alright. Criminy. What on earth? I do not remember how to navigate these menus at all. I really don't. ABL main brings us back there. Planner does what? Flyers versus them boys. Boogie Boys versus the Rockers. Okay. Welcome to Power Recruiting. This is where you'll discover your team's future superstars. Use the filters to help you quickly locate the exact player that you want. Recruiting priorities in the coach profile to adjust the ratings for the styles of... Jesus. Place recruits you're interested in the target list. Easy way to keep tabs on it. Okay, that's fine. Right. Shout out to BB Stanley, by the way. Number one recruit is apparently Shawan Kleinsveg. Harlem Heat versus the Rockers? Yes, the very same. That's off of attributes, that's off of stats. So, coach office, coach profile. Recruiting? Oh, manual, baby. First priority, size, shooting skills, defense, athleticism, rebounds, intelligence, or potential. Just make a team of big boys. Some big, beefy boys that can play defense. And rebound. Or we just go potential. Offensive playbook. How many options? All plays. Box. Motion. 4-out. Flex. UCLA high post. Shout out to Coach Carson. 45 months.
Jeez.
Thank you very much for that.
That with the Patriots jacket, and of course he's been
primary defense, man-to-man, 2-3, 2-1-2, 3-2, 1-2-2, 1-3-1, 1-1-3, box and 1, triangle. God damn. They had all the options that you'd want, didn't they? Sheesh. Inbound press, press frequency, bench depth. Okay. Right. What type? Coach Cards radio track your greatness. I don't have much, but damn it, I'm trying. Why does every coach have jelly wrists? What a way to describe it. Oh, man. Oh. Mr. Johnson, I have your results, and I'm afraid I'm going to have to diagnose you with jelly wrist. The wife starts crying. No, Mrs. Johnson, it's treatable. We caught it early. But your husband does have jelly wrist, unlike me and my very nice, strong wrists. You know. Anyway, there you go. That movie's coming soon to a theater near you. Oh, goodness. All right. What type of team do we even want to build? Like, that's the question. What type of team do we want to build? Like, this is our current roster. How do I sort? Okay, so at shooting guard, we have Paul Hornsby, who's a redshirt sophomore. Jeremy McClinton. Daryl. That's not Daryl. That's Daryl Cuffle. And Corey Andrews. Of course, we have a C. Andrews on this team, right? Forward Scott Corrigan and Jimmy Lee Wilkins. I'm sorry, Jimmy Lee Wilkins sounds like a fucking murderer who went on a spree in Texas in 1970. Kelvin Lopez at point guard with Blagoj Haley. Power forwards, Umar Njoya, Gaddy Baines. And centers, Augustinus Lindsay and Felipe Halsell. Right, a lot of Maryland and Cameroon. Hell yeah. I don't know, what would be like a fun meme team? Why do I feel like it would just be fun to just be like, fuck it, Beefy Boys? just bring in the biggest of dudes, right? That bring in big-ass dudes that can play defense. Like, being defense first certainly seems fun. Short Kings? Intelligence? Nah, fuck that. We don't need that. Rebounding, athleticism, defense. I mean, literally, we just try to bring the fucking the modern NBA three-point game. Slow as hell, defense first, right? I mean, pressing all game would be what? Defense and athleticism? We just full court press the entire game? Is it a new trend to pose like that next to one another? It sure is. Our coach doesn't understand basketball. He's just a mouthpiece. He can pick anyone he wants. Well, see, I feel like going for potential makes a lot of sense, right? Try to get the best dudes possible. But we also don't have to do that then if we're just going to be like, yeah, fuck it, get defense and big dudes. Just build up UMaine to be where everybody 6'8" and up goes to play. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what other concept might be the most fun. Like shooting, skills, like... I agree, like a defense-first approach could be fun. But like defense and athleticism for like short kings... In theory, I mean, it could end up with mods. You know, let's just go with the big fucking dudes. I think that's funny. Big dudes who can play defense. I would say rebounding, but almost inherently you'd think you'd be able to do something, right? So our offensive playbook. I don't know, what would make the most sense? I was just thinking like the box, right? I would think. We're already in Maine. Isn't it enough of a handicap? What's your special skill? I'm 6'3". Oh, tall. Either that or like the high post, I would think, right? Just to get people, yeah, let's just go with the box, I think. And then primary defense. Your plans to have 5 Andre the Giants, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, LSU, go away. God, the 2K beats. Can I move that in any way? No. Offensive playbook. Not so worried about the high post. Primary defense. 3-2. Secondary defense. Man-to-man. Box +1, 2-3 matchup. We'll go man-man. Oh, pressure defense should probably be our man-to-man, right? Secondary defense, then. Matchup. Yeah, we can do 2-3 matchup. Inbound press. We don't want a full court press with these beefy boys. Just give us a nice little half-court trap. We'll be fine. Press frequency. You know, now that I look at these settings, though, maybe it would be fun to just run the short kings who run the entire game. Maybe that would be fun. But also the idea of just having a team of giants is also very fun to me, too. So we just never press. We just never press. We just challenge it. Offensive tempo. Slow it down. Pressure. Yeah, we're fine. Defensive rebound. Focus on the rebounds. Transition defense. Crash the boards. Crash the boards. There we go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. This is gonna be the worst team of all time. Time to prove that I don't know how to coach basketball. Can we change anything about old Elron? No, we can't. Alright. There we go. So we're looking for beefy boys to fill out this team then, huh? Alright, so everything there is fine. So recruiting. That sure is a map, alright. Recruits. Alright, so attributes, stats. Okay. So, I guess from the... Can I not sort by position, though? That seems a bit weird. Right. Well, we don't know anything about any of these guys so far, right? Yeah. We don't know anything about any of these guys. Carlos, what's up, dude? What's up, what's up? Alright, let me just see. Modifying things. Starter all conference. Just put on starter. I guess I don't even know if we'll play. I mean, I'm sure we'll play at some point. Or at least watch AI versus AI. Which, again, is normally what we like these challenges to be about. You know? It's more about... Can we build a team as opposed to how good or bad at a game I might be. There we go. Finally figured out where to turn that off. That was the big thing that I wanted. Alright, so ABL. So what do I do? Choose an option. I don't want it. I somehow deselected every game and I don't know how I did that. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Help! I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, simulate to that game. It'll be fine. We will simulate that game. Flyers versus them boys. Daily Planner, Stat Central. Alright, hold on. So, still figuring it out. So I can look at the rosters here, but I can't interact with that. If I hit start, okay, I can still add somebody to the target list from here. Weird. Weird. Not available for the start of the year. That's fine. We can add people to the target list from here, though. Aha! I figured out how to sort. Let's go. I am so fucking smart. Hell yeah. Look at this. Alright, so in terms of point guards, we got a couple that are interested in us, apparently. There's this 5-star who has 34% interest. Arzell Cleveland. Hell yeah. I just add you to a target. Well, there's no way we're going to get that guy, right? But out of the point guards who have interest, Miles Holt, Piotr Dumbliauskas. That is a very unfortunate name. That is a very unfortunate name. Let us then, I mean, pretty much just head to the end of the regular season, right? And then we can just see how people have performed, and we take it from there. 7'1" and 300 pounds. That's the beef right there, brother. We're looking for the beef. Recruiting. Recruits. Let's especially now we can look at certain stats, which is what we wanted. So, point guards. Hey, he was on the Hot Doggers. Let's go. Kareem Quick was insane. Hell yeah. Casey Chavis had freaking 8 rebounds a game. We got 4 scholarships, managed target list, add target list. Okay, so there's just nothing we can do right now. It's just like an early look at what these guys are doing, right? I don't see any way to interact beyond just adding to a target list. So, yeah, Cody, I saw that you mentioned it on Discord. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, today was just a day. Nothing crazy. There's a decent amount of Lithuanians that go to Detroit and Chicago. There you go. Hell yeah, Lithuania. Advance to college season. Yes, please, because I don't know what else I'm doing otherwise. So, let's see. 2 drills available this week. We get 3,000 recruiting points. And again, we only have 4 scholarships. So we get 234 points this week. Our average attendance is 1,400, which is apparently 26% capacity. Fair enough. So we go coaching office, management, development. Profile, of course, we already sorted. Ooh, there's a pep talk screen. Hell yeah. Give Hornsby a pep talk. Nah, I'm good. It's early. It feels like a huge arena for a main. Yeah, it kind of is. Alphond Arena isn't that big. Which they actually did have the rights to say Alphond Arena in the game. But yeah, capacity of Alphond's like 6,000 tops. So, I mean, which is still probably too big, being honest. Situational lineups. Starter bench, tall, quick defense, 3.3 squad. Okay. Alright, so that was automatic. So Hornsby, Cuffle, Wilkins, Baines, and Joya are the top players that we have. And the guy playing center for us is 6'6". We're boned. Bench step 10 minutes allocated, primary. Apparently Baines just isn't going to be that good, or he's not going to play that much. Did we pick up an injury or something? Bonus drills, player progression. Okay, so we can just see in general how players are progressing. That's fair. Training. What do we got? Players. What do I do? Dude, I am still very much learning this game, I will be honest. Whew. This is more in depth than I remember. Okay. I gotcha. I figured out what we're doing here. We'll come back to that, but at least I got it. I got it. Lofa, 6 minutes was only for if we jump into the game. So. What's been going on with NHL Insiders the last few days? I don't fucking know. Honestly, I'm trying so hard not to care and not to pay attention to it because I just don't have the energy for it. I just don't. But yeah, I just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking care anymore. I really don't. Like, I've been looking at jerseys on the wall back there, and I'm like, how much do I even fucking like hockey anymore? Don't get me wrong, I love the sport, but at the same time, like, good lord. Like, just, you know, it's even aside from, like, all the talk around, like, what's happened at the Olympics and post-Olympics and everything. Like, even beyond that, it's just... Like, the NHL has enough of its own fucking issues in terms of its inconsistencies, its officiating, all of that nonsense. You know? Going all into the PWHL. Honestly, yeah, no kidding. No kidding. So, yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. All right. So what do we have here? Then? I don't care as much about the stats. What can we do now? Choose the recruiting task you'd like to assign and pick the coach that'll carry it out. Effectiveness of the task determines how well they are for the job. Each time your coach travels to visit the recruit, it takes them out of practice for the day. You have less training time overall. Okay. So let's see. We can email a recruit. We can phone a recruit. And we can request game tape. Our other two coaches that we have suck at scouting. They are so bad. So leaving them in training is probably a good way to go. Probably. So in terms of what we can look at, I guess the question to me is what is going to be the best way to handle this? Because I don't have the answer. Like for example, like the top recruit in the country, like he's not going to come here, right? There's just no way. There's just no way. Each player's graded on criteria. And we don't know anything about this dude. Attributes, info, interest, stats. Man, I don't even know where the hell to start. Maybe we should just focus on whoever the hell has the most interest in us, which is this one-star center from Portsmouth, Virginia, Elvin Danelius. Do we have any 3-stars that have, like, any significant amount of interest in us? This guy here, who is a junior college transfer, Ralphie Locklear. Right. We go to position. Out of the point guards, do we have... If we say, like, 50%. So there's Gilbert Ramsdale out of Boston. 60%. He is also apparently in his senior year, or would be in his senior year, which is brutal. How can I, from here, manage target list? There we go. Ramsdale, add to that target list. Anybody else that's at least a 3-star over 50%? Sammy Hlota. And Kirby Wirch. Great name, Kirby Wirch. And apparently there's a 4-star Ernesto Baran out of good old Schenectady, New York. We had quite a few guys over 50%. Interesting. Manage target list. Okay, so if there's gonna be that many dudes, how the fuck do I remove a player off the list then? Hello? Can I even? There we go. We're figuring it out. We know how to hit buttons. We know how to hit buttons. I guess we will start at like anybody over a 60% interest who might not be that bad. So point guards. Do we have any 3-stars that are over 60? So the one guy right here, Gilbert Ramsdale. Even though he's apparently a senior, like that's got to be our top point guard target. In fact, you can recruit high school juniors and under early to get a leg up. This game is ahead of its time. Not wrong. So top shooting guard. Easily Phil Kripe from Bryan Cranston, Rhode Island. Also, hello, Crash. What do we have for forwards? Any 3-stars? Ralphie Locklear. Power forward. Nate McKee. And do we have a center? We do. Dyron Heinen. As well as Amir Batty. All right. want that guy. All right, so we got a couple of 3-stars that at least have like a decent amount of interest. If we could target these guys, that would be pretty nice. And we'll just sort it off of sophomore, high school senior, college freshman, high school junior, junior college sophomore. All right, so Phil Kripe's our guy. That is the dude to try to get. All right, Mr. Kripe, can we talk to you? Let me talk to you. Please. Recruits. Oh my god. Manage target list. How do I? There we go. I gotta be on this screen. Alright, so Mr. Kripe. I mean, we're not top 5 at the moment, but we might be able to be. I don't know if he's gonna be that good, but what choice do we have? So Mr. Kripe, we are going to email you. We are also going to give you a phone call. And you wouldn't have it for 2 years, so it wouldn't affect your stock. You're right. You're right. I am dumb. You're right. That's true. Which is okay, too. That's not bad, then. Overly aggressive, maybe the man. I don't see like PHL games that are under 10. You're not wrong. Alright, Mr. Kripe, we're going all in. We're going all in. Ralphie Locklear, let's talk to you. What else can I do? What else can I do? How many times? Scout recruit game, visit recruit at home. Jesus. We're going to hit him up on the telephone. We're going to request that game tape. We're going to visit recruit at his home. Now we don't have enough points for anything else for him, though. Nate McKee. You'll get an email. We'll call ya. We'll watch some game tape. I will visit you at your home. And now we got like 14 points left this week. Mr. Heinen, you'll get an email. And a telephone call. And we'll even request some game tape. Ramsdale, we'll hit you up with an email. Hit the wrong button. And Mr. Batty. Oh my god. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. On a fucking PlayStation emulator, and I'm using an Xbox controller, so you know the wires get crossed on occasion. Alright, so our head coach is going to be out doing his thing, which is recruiting. And our other coaches are definitely just hanging out here. They are the ones hanging out here. In terms of training, let's see, we got Hornsby at shooting guard. So again, week 1. Ball handling, awareness, consistency, clutch, defense, rebounds, just outright shooting. Try to train up all attributes. Well, he absolutely sucks at free throws. That's one thing I'm noticing. But yeah, if you could work, I mean, you are a shooting guard, right? Like, if you could, you know, you could work on your actual shooting ability. That'd be pretty cool. Not that we don't want you to play good defense, because we do. We're supposed to be a defense-first team, after all. But, you know, if you could figure out how to shoot a basketball, that would be nice, because you are not good at that at all. And conditioning, speed, quickness, strength, vertical, durability, stamina, all attributes. I mean, train up all of it, right? You would think. Alright, man, you can customize his training all the way through week 24, huh? God damn. Is there a quick way to copy your plan from one week to another? No, there is not. mean, oh god. It does make sense, though, to, again, try to get this guy to learn how to shoot a ball. That is your game plan all season long, is learn how to shoot a basketball. As a college basketball player, I desperately need you to be able to shoot the ball. You're not going to believe it. I know that sounds insane. But please, above all else, shoot the damn ball. Oh, man. Alright. Anyway, yeah, to follow up, because obviously I was like, hey, what the fuck am I even doing in this game? I'm trying to learn here. To that conversation about, like, hey, what the fuck's going on with the NHL reporting? Like, you know. God damn it, what school are we? UMaine, who's my favorite hockey team? I am a Bruins fan. At least for now. So, you know. Oh, Hazard get popped. Be better. Yeah, like, you know, Frank Saravalli making an ass out of himself isn't surprising, because the guy has fairly consistently made an ass out of himself for a while, you know? Like, that's nothing new. Mr. Roberts, good to see you as well. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, we have gotten a lot of spotlights in the last 5 years as to just how trash a lot of elements of hockey culture happens to be. What I mean by that is, of course, you know, we're not just talking about individual players or anything like that. Like, dude, you're talking about, like, the league as a whole, you know? You know, like, whether or not it's, hey, is the on-ice product fun to watch? A lot of times, no, because of the standard of officiating, like the DOPS, everything like that. Nick, that's the plan, yeah. You know, we've seen plenty of issues within, you know, fucking US. We've seen plenty of issues within fucking Hockey Canada. I mean, it's just like, it's not like it's a problem exclusive to one country or anything like that. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hockey as a sport has gotten a lot more difficult to enjoy, I will say. Which is definitely a shame, but that is just where we are at, unfortunately. Like I said, it's not just talking about, you know, fucking player personalities or anything like that. What sport has good officiating? As we've said before, not too many of them. But it's not even necessarily like the standard of officiating. It's the fact that there's no desire to improve the standard. It's the fact that, you know, we're talking about, like, the Department of Player Safety, which is an oxymoronic thing to say in the first place. Because what improvements to player safety? Like, that hasn't been a thing. What improvements have attempted to be made when it comes to the idea of player safety, you know? So. And then, yeah, there's all the, I don't know, like, the term's fucking stupid, but there's all the culture war shit that just also makes it fucking exhausting to be a fan, at least of the NHL right now. You know, I'm definitely envious of the people who can survive and thrive on the idea of just separating art from artists and just being like, ah, fuck it, these people are robots to me. I am jealous of that. Oh, let's see. Offensive rebound, low post. We want to do defense, block, and steal. Give me rebounding. Give me defense. I wish there was a way to copy these. I really do. Because I don't want to sit here and have to set these up for every single player for every single week. So that is a bit of a bummer. So yeah, it might just be worth having people try to improve, you know? It might be worth it. Alright, let's see. We have a couple of extra drills we can do, apparently. And, what do we want to do here? Challenge shot, deny position. Three-pointer. I mean, dude, these guards are so bad at actually shooting threes. It's crazy. So, Cody Defiance scared. Mr. Hornsby, let's see if we can shoot any threes. Make 5 3-point shots from the active marker. Dude, the guy is like a 47. All right. Hornsby. Hornsby. 3-pointer. 3-pointer. Nope. That happens when your guy has a 47. 3-pointer. 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 It's going to be like this every game. 3-pointer. Perfect release. Still missed. That might be a 2. Didn't matter anyway. 3-pointer. Another perfect release. Another miss. 3-pointer. Perfect release. Another miss. Dude, I am nailing these release points, too. And it's, oh my god, one dropped. How do you like that? Perfect release. Missed. Great release. Missed. Perfect release. Hey! Look at this. Perfect release. Ah. Let's go over here. 3-pointer. For 3. 3-pointer. Butt scratcher. Nope. All right. Good job, buddy. Good job. Failed. What does that mean? I thought we did great. I thought we did great. What do you mean? All right, we got one more drill that we can do for this week. Give us the old point guard dribble course, huh? Go in there with Lopez, see what we can do. Dribble to the course by following the arrows around the cone. At each ISO marker, perform a loop. Oh, God. All right, so circles crossover. Okay. Here we go, loop. Up, you're supposed to, aha! Up. Up. Crossover. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They're not quite as responsive as they are in modern 2K, I'll say that. Get off of the cone. Wham! Get spun. What am I doing? Oh god, I gotta do it again. Hop. Hop. He's a 57 overall, baby. Crossover. Run! Ah! Oh boy, wrong one. Behind the back. Oh boy. Behind the back. Yeah, we've already lost. Behind the back. He won't do it. Please? I don't think he's capable of doing behind the back. I think it already gave me credit, though, for getting out of there, so we're fine. Yeah! Failed. The humble beginnings. So about playing a game. We might have to play the first game just to see if I can put up more than like 3 points, you know? Because god damn. But alright, recruitment-wise, I think we're good. At least for week 1. Alright, so let's see, what do we have? Tournament travel? Season kickoff scrimmage, sim through day, season preview show, finalize roster, and we start off our season against Richmond. Right. Right. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Okay. Well, sim through day. Midnight Madness kicks off the season for Maine. Okay. Midnight Madness. Choose option. I don't know what this is, so I'm just going to hit the button. Oh, it's like it's an inter-squad scrimmage. Can I pick the... Yeah, here, let me pick the higher-rated dudes, please. Works for me. Midnight Madness. Saying that they did. That they did. Lewis to Maniacs are still a team. They're just not QMJHL anymore. All right, gentlemen. Hiya! I lost the opening tip. No, I didn't. I won it on the best. All right. Midnight Madness. Oh, fooled him. Let's go, baby. All right, boys. Do we want to play on this camera or switch to the 2K cam? Corrigan. Oh, he can go behind the back. McClinton. McClinton. Goddamn, it should have been that guy. We could have realigned the conferences. I elected not to. We kept them as they were. Damn. I actually tried to pass that and it didn't go anywhere. But yeah, elected not to realign the conferences. Oh. Oh. Cuffle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at us. We're killing it. Pick him up now. Oh, now you guys can hit threes. This is ridiculous. You know, they left the big man wide open. I thought, hey, he might be able to hit this shot. We're controlling the starters. Jesus Christ. Dude, they're not missing. Yeah! Oh, that's right. Ref, kick him out of the game. Give him 2 technicals and 1 shot. Let's go. The crowd is chanting, you can't do that. That's amazing. Tilt the 6-axis wireless controller to start the motion, then tilt forward. I don't. I can't. I don't have that type of controller. Why do you think I have that type of controller? Hold on. Hold your horses. Why do you think I have that type of controller? It was you the whole time, apparently. What if I just say I have a DualShock 3? Nope, because I don't. That's not going to work. Right. The X input will register, though. Device class, standard. PS3 controller is how it's registering. DualShock 3 is 6-axis. That might be an issue. Yeah, I might not be able to shoot free throws. Unless I can change in-game how to shoot free throws. Gameplay. Free throw difficulty. Well, apparently it's going to be very fucking difficult. Right. I don't see any way in which to change how I'm able to shoot free throws. I mean... Yeah, like even within controller setup, it's just, tis not there. Well. The time's about to expire. Alright, he'll just shoot it on its own. That's not too bad then. He'll shoot it on his own if I can't get the shot off in time. That's not too bad then. I am just not in charge of free throws at all. I think it's a guaranteed miss. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Best game ever made, my ass. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that says, like, hey, shooting option, yeah. Maximum passing. Just don't get fouled. Yeah, apparently. I don't really see what the way to be would be. No driving into the paint for you, buddy. Yay, they missed. Jimmy Lee Wilkins. Oh, shit. Well. College Hoops 2K8 free throws. How do you fake free throws? How to shoot free throws? Can I turn off motion free throws? Option under settings, you can change it to shot stick. I don't think I can do that from here. Unfortunately. So I can change it, I just can't change it from within the game. So that's unfortunate. But I guess we'll be able to turn it off afterwards. Noted. Alright, well, hey. We just won't be impressed by anybody's free throws right now. It's fine. Spam buttons. Don't you think that's the first thing that I did? Well, we still get to wait. Well, he's just really prepping. Hey, he did make it. Look at us. Hell yeah. Way up court. I like the way they dribble. Oh, he's wide open. He's wide open. Jimmy. Ah. Oh. Jimmy Lee Wilkins could hit a free throw. I was wrong. I was so wrong. This team sucks. Mikey, just, what, Duncan Robinson? Aside from that, like, it was, like, some random guy back in the 50s or something. Big man, Jimmy Lee. Nope. Hook shot. He blew it. Out for three. Ah. Oh. Good old Hall still couldn't do anything, this big lanky bitch. Stay on him, Hornsby. Stay on him. Oh, boy. Yep. They don't miss open threes. Well, they took Jimmy Lee out. Look out. They took Jimmy Lee out of here. For three! For three! For three! For three! We can't hit a shot! For three! For three! Buckets! Buckets. You know, taking open shots with low-rated players, not working. All right, Horny, stay on him. Great offensive rebounding. I thought the same, yeah. Oh, he's wide open. Banks, oh my God, you didn't call glass, it doesn't count. For three. I can't hit a shot, man. Oh, no. Ugh. Come on, man. How are we giving up the paint? Half quarter? Hey, we hit the rim on that one. Well, oof. UMaine basketball not starting off on a strong note. Oh my God, he lulled me into a false sense. He literally just lulled me to sleep at that point. I got bored and I looked away. Dude, we cannot hit a shot. Oh my God. And one. Jesus Christ, boys. Whew. Oh my God. Heave. For three. Hey! Look at that. Oh my God, we hit a shot. It was the fucking power forward that did it, too. Oh, big steal. Here we go. Here we go. Jimmy Lee! Jimmy Lee Wilkins. Are you sure you got the starters? Shockingly, yes. 1 for 89. That's how we do it. The funny thing is, too, I know I have good release timing because it was saying as much in that practice. We had a lot of perfect releases, so I still have that muscle memory. These guys just can't hit shots. Excuse me? Get over here. Oh, they're killing so much time. Can we get any offensive movement here, boys? Jimmy Lee! Ah! He's the fucking worst. Oh my god. And he can't hit a shot. Go, Jimmy Lee!
I'm just
Go, Jimmy!
Fucking grass.
There he is, Jimmy Lee. He can at least drive. He can't do much else. Oh? Jimmy Lee! Ah! Come on, man. Sorry, we got 3 minutes. Realize they can't shoot and they're parking the bus. Yeah. Right through my fucking legs. No way! Hand in his face and he hits that shot. But Jimmy Lee can't hit an open three. Jimmy Lee! Hornsby. Oh, tried to put back. Jimmy Lee cannot hit a shot. It's a rough go. Oh, damn, what's up? Oh, no, no, no. We can't be out-rebounded. Point of emphasis, don't suck ass, boys. Rebounding. That's the point of emphasis. Get these rebounds, please. Oh, my God. And hit a shot, but... Quit and restart, change that. Nah, for the free throw thing, we'll just have to remember to change it. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Jimmy Lee! Put back? Dude, we can't even hit the put back. Oh my god. Get a hand up. Get a hand up. There we go, we're fine. Here we go. Here we go. Hornsby. To the corner. Griffle. Cuffle. We got it. We're fine. Cuffle. Pump fake. Cuffle. Jimmy Lee. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Jimmy Lee Wilkins. What a man. He actually hit a shot. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Over the back, ref. Over the back. Jimmy Lee! Ah. Oh. Almost got his own rebound. How impressive is that? What a man. Just gonna start reaching. Go, Cuffle! Oh my god, he got chased down. At least we have LeBron on the team with a chase down like that. Holy shit. Oh no. Dude, the rebounds though. The rebounds! There we go. Jimmy Lee! Oh, your final score of Midnight Madness. Oh. Holy God. Jesus. Well, the legend of Jimmy Lee has certainly been established. That has certainly been established. Really quickly. Where is that setting change for DOS free throws? Because it said there was a change, but I don't know if there actually is. No settings. Well, that's fine, whatever. Where is this setting change that it claimed? I don't believe you. Where is this supposed setting change? That doesn't make any sense. Because it's not there. I guess we'll have to leave the real player free throw percentage on and just see what happens. Which is really weird. But, play mode, simulation, arcade, like, yeah, whatever, right? Like, I don't know. Unless it's off the main menu, but why would that be any different? Options. Controller setup. Sure, go ahead and leave Legacy, that's fine. Nothing there. I don't understand. I guess for free throws, it'll just be whatever happens, happens type of thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. What is next? Sim through day. I believe our team unity is not that high. All right. Let's see. Let's go towards Sunday. Let's do what we got to do. And actually, yeah, we can just go straight to Sunday then. The season preview show. Watch? Sure. That sounds fun. Oh, baby.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner,
It's
Clark
fucking
Kellogg,
Greg
bringing
Gumbel.
you the 2K Sports Season Preview Show.
I loved him
Here
in
are
Gumble
the
to
top
Gumble.
5 teams in the nation as we head into the season. The Kansas Jayhawks come in as the #1 ranked team, followed by North Carolina, Memphis, Michigan State, and Louisville. Clark,
This music
what's
is
your take on
jazzy
the
as
teams
shit. I
that
love
make
it.
up the top 5?
These are some outstanding teams, Greg. Fun to watch. Not many weaknesses. They do so many things well on the basketball court. It's not surprising to see them in the top 5. Every time these teams take the floor, you're assured of seeing entertaining basketball.
The Kansas Jayhawks are projected as the favorites here in the early going. Their total of 33 wins last season was remarkable.
Trying to live up to that record may be tough, but it's a nice problem to have. They're going to have to rack
Coach
up
Koo.
a bunch of wins before conference play begins if they want to even come close to that total this season.
North Carolina is in the #2 spot. They're in one of the power conferences, Clark. You think they'll be able to withstand the tough schedule?
It's
Music
virtually
giving
impossible to go
SNL
through a
vibes.
conference schedule unscathed.
Bobby
Take their
Moynihan.
might pay off come tournament time as tough conferences
Jimmy
produce
Fallon.
tough teams.
Memphis comes in as #3. They had a nice finish to the year. but
Will
it ended with a
Ferrell.
disappointing loss in the regional final.
They were so close to the Final Four they could taste it. And the memory of that Elite 8 loss should be all the motivation they need this
special
year
guest,
to work just that
Don
little bit harder.
Lemon.
We'll see if they can get over the hump this time.
Michigan State starts the year as the
And the
4th-ranked
music
team.
by
They had a wonderful year last season.
White
finishing with
us.
23 wins.
That says a lot about the team they had last year. But trying to rack up that many wins shouldn't be their goal. They need to focus on just playing good basketball and getting to the conference schedule with a nice head of steam.
Coach missed.
The wins will come.
Louisville is the #5 team. Their tournament last year came to an abrupt end with a loss in the second round, Clark.
It can be demoralizing for a team not to get past the first weekend of the tournament. But they've had all summer to forget about that
Please
loss.
forget Sinead
and instead
O'Connor.
build on the positives from last season.
Here's the next group of teams in our preseason top 25. What's your impression of that set of teams?
Oh,
These
we're not in
teams
the
might
top
not be in
15?
the top 10, but you better not overlook them. I would venture to say that several of these teams will win their conference and
Hoyas.
surprise people in the tournament.
The Georgetown Hoyas, the #6 team, have stirred up a lot of talk in the offseason. Everything with them
Boy,
starts
haven't
with
they.
the men at the top, the coaches, and that's a pretty good place to start.
This coaching staff is really highly respected. They always squeeze every drop of talent out of their squad. And I'll bet
I hope
they
it goes
do
through
again
every
this
goddamn team.
year. I don't know if they'll overachieve necessarily, but they'll definitely live up to their potential.
The Kentucky Wildcats, the the number 12 team, have also generated a lot of interest. There's a lot of talk about what a close-knit group of players this team has.
The idea of team chemistry is often discounted, but if you saw this team play last season, it's more than just a concept to them. I expect that team-first attitude to carry over and be a big part of another successful year.
Okay, Clark, let's take a look at the teams that close out the preseason top 25 poll. What do you think of this collection?
I'm not convinced that all of these teams belong in the top 25. I don't want to
Damn,
pick
man.
out anyone in particular, but I think some teams that aren't on the list could make a pretty strong case as to why they belong here.
The Clemson Tigers, the number 22 team, could be one to watch. They rolled to second place in their conference last year in the regular season.
As good as that sounds, I think it was a bit of a letdown for them. They wanted to come out on top, and they probably still have a sour taste in their mouths from not getting it done.
Goo, don't steal all the air,
The
man.
Indiana Hoosiers, the number 20 team, are
Coach
also
Ind.
worth keeping an eye on.
Coaching.
The experts are having a hard time classifying this team because they have such versatile players.
What I think will be one of their strengths is their ability to adapt to their opponent's
man,
style of
right,
play.
it'll be a bubble
They'll be
team.
able to come at you in a lot of different ways, and I think the coaching staff is going to take full advantage of that
Talk
chameleon
about
style.
that strength of
We now
schedule,
have the
shall
part
we?
of the show where we break down the top players in the nation and show you our preseason All-American list. What you see before you is the cream of the crop in college hoops. What a list! What's your
Bobby
take on the first team at
Trammell.
the top of the list, Clark?
Olsen is a
So
force
this
to
would
be
been-
reckoned
this
with,
would have
Greg.
been
He exploits
Westbrook?
every opponent weakness and then uses his skill to dominate games. No matter what, he'll find a way to
Barry
get the
Olsen.
job done and lead his team to victory.
The
As for
Barry
our
Olsen.
next first teamer, Tennessee is more than willing
Bobby
to go into battle with him, Clark.
Trammell.
Really is an elite talent. That's a given.
There's plenty to like about him as a player. He's got that deadly combination.
Yeah,
of
we're gonna
smarts
play the
and
same
physical skills that makes him so
45
difficult to
second
defend.
loop.
A coach's mentality in the body of a world-class athlete. Any questions as to why he's on the list?
Next up is a player that's drawing comparisons to
Torrin
some of the all-time
Garrett.
college greats.
Garnett. I
The
read it
Texas
too
Tech
fast.
Red
I blew
Raiders
it.
are fortunate to have him in their corner.
Garnett is a first-teamer without a doubt. He has such versatility. He can take it and rake it, get down the court with the ball and make plays. He'll be a nearly impossible
My
matchup for their
God, this
opponent.
is long. Yeah, I mean,
Let's
at this
move on
point,
to a
we've been
player who's
watching it
worked
long
very
enough. We're
hard
just
to earn
hanging
his
in there.
spot on the list. The North
Lee
Carolina Tar Heels
Wofford.
can depend on a solid effort from him each and every night.
Wolford is the anchor of his team, and if they're going to the promised land, he's the one that's going to lead them there. We always talk about the guys with great hands. Well, he's got great feet. I love those happy feet.
He's got
There are
great
few
feet.
players in
I've
the
seen
nation
him
with better footwork
on
than
the
him.
internet.
And that's
What?
what allows him to always be in the right position, whether it comes to rebounding
Other hands,
or
bro.
finding space for an open shot.
And finally, we have another superb player to round out the first
W.B.
team. Georgetown Hoyas.
Clemens.
We'll probably get used to seeing him make the impossible look ordinary.
Clemens already has opposing coaches drawing up game plans designed to stop him, but it won't matter what they come up with. Give him too much room and he'll burn you off the
Hibbert,
dribble.
the
Or play him
GOAT.
tight and watch him find a teammate for an easy hoop. One way or the other, he's unstoppable.
Now let's move on to the second team All-Americans. Not such a
Jesus
bad list.
Christ.
These elite players all have the potential to have historic seasons if the right pieces fall into place.
Gerald
The Virginia
Samabale.
Cavaliers have built their team around this young man's talent. I'd say that's a pretty good idea.
Simbali
just
was
keeps
a very
going.
hard player to leave off the first team. If I had to pick some front runners for the Player of the Year award, he would be right there on the list.
Timothy
I've seen him take over
Chalamet.
games even when he isn't scoring 30. There are some great scorers among these All-Americans, and he's one of them.
Oh
but he
my
does much
God.
more than score.
The next player on the
I
team
am
is
enjoying
a
it still.
sensational player in
Whitney
his own
Eli.
right.
Son of
Tennessee
Belbin.
is in for a
87
treat.
months for
Hold it
Robbie.
together
Thank
and
you
have a
for
great
that.
year.
Eli is someone
Welcome
you can look at
back.
as last season progressed and see his improvement on a
Have you
weekly
heard
basis.
about
I have no doubt he belongs on this
You heard about
All-American
the
team. And I
Whitney
think the
Eli?
sky's the limit for him this season.
We can expect to see some amazing performances out of him all year long. The Tennessee Volunteers
Come on,
hope to
full
have this
of-
young man carry the load for them,
What's he
and
full of?
looks up to the task.
Full of has
Got
terrific
him.
skill in so many facets of the game. It isn't out of the realm
He's
of
got
possibility to
this
say that he might
terrific
even be a little bit underrated.
If you
I know it seems
in
far-fetched to
public.
say that about a preseason All-American pick,
If you
but
will.
I'm not sure people realize just what a huge year he's in for, Greg.
If
Our next
you
All-American may have designs on the first team by the end
Oh
of the
my
season.
God,
Texas A&M
please.
Has one of the most reliable go-to guys.
And
in the
here's
country.
someone who just
That was one of the
absolutely
first players
fucking
that came to
sucks.
mind when I was thinking
But
of
we're
the top
still
10
gonna
players in
highlight
the
him.
nation. The success of his team rests directly on his shoulders.
Again, I'm happy
I
this
believe he has
exists,
the
though.
ability to take them all the way to the title.
I am
And
happy
here
that
we
this
have the final
exists.
player on our list of All-Americans.
But at the same
UCLA
time,
Bruins. know who their fan favorite is going to be
Good
this year.
lord,
Very.
man.
Is last but not least on the All-American list.
They might go
Upside
into
is
too
higher than
much
a lot of
depth.
the other guys here because he has so much raw ability. He could jump to the first team this year if he harnesses all that ability into the complete package.
All right, Clark, thanks very much. Glad you could join us for the 2K Sports Season Preview. We hope you enjoy all
About as
the
long
college
as an
hoops action
actual
ahead.
show.
So long, everyone.
There we go. We did it. We made it. Simulate through the day. And here's the 17th team All-Americans. All right. Coach's office. No. Recruiting. Yes. Manage target list. We're still up in the 60s. That's not bad. Phil Kripe. Anything we can do left for you? We only got 4 points left this week still, so I guess the points haven't rolled over. Calendar. Sim through day. There we go. Alright, this will be the day to finalize our roster. No. Bada bing. Manage target list. Alright, Phil. Old Phil, we still got points this week. Hit you up with another email. Ring you up on the telephone. Ralphie. We're gonna call you. We're gonna visit you. Nate McKee, you get an email. You get a phone call. You get a visit. This guy, you get a phone call. You also get all kinds of calls. We want to see the tape. We want to see the tape, brother. All right, that's everybody. Cool, we're down to 4 points. All right, allow us to finalize our roster. I'm trying not to sneeze. I sneezed. All right, would you like to stop simulation? Yes, I would. All right, management roster. So, for our shooting guards, Hornsby, Cuffle, Corey Andrews, Jeremy McClinton. I mean, it probably makes sure to, sense to redshirt the two guys we can actually redshirt, right? Redshirt old Andrews. And I hit old McClinton with that red shirt as well. Don't have space to redshirt either of the forwards, nor either of the point guards. Both power forwards, both centers. Ooh. I don't think we redshirt either of them, though. Fury, I'd say that's in the conversation, yeah. All right. Well, it gives us 2 of each at least. 10-man bench that we have running. We might have to shorten that up, but, I mean, shit, if you give everyone a bit of playing time, it could work. It's a situational lineup. It plays Hornsby at point guard. Couple Jimmy Lee, Gotti Baines, and Omar Njoya. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. That works. That works. Here's the final day. I mean, we certainly don't have room to make any cuts. So I can stop. No, we are good. We are good. And ready to get absolutely pooped on by the Richmond Spiders. I kind of want to play it. I don't think it's a wise decision. All right, we should have more points for recruiting. All right, let's see. Phil Kripe. Priority 1, getting playing time. Okay. We're number 9 on his board right now. Damn. All right, well, all we can do is just continue, apparently, to call you and give you... Yeah. All right. This guy, though, Ralphie Locklear, we can offer a scholarship to. Priorities are being close to home. Yeah, close enough. Playing time and playing at a big program. Well, there's none bigger. Nate McKee. Email, telephone call, scholarship. Close to home, playtime, big program. You guys are 3 stars, man. You gotta readjust. Or scholarship offers. Or scholarship. Okay, so we still got some time left. So we could look at some guys that we might have lesser interest in, lesser of a chance to get. Or just not look at the 3 stars. So if we look at point guards, highest rated 2-star that has interest in us is Miles Holt. Okay, I mean, if we've already looked at the 3 stars, right? So Miles, we will add you to the target list. Highest rated shooting guard is Fats Sakalis of Milford, Connecticut. Fats Sakalis. Then it is Israel Leach. Wow, I mean, that's a bit on the nose, don't you think? Power forward is Odarty Kamara. Highest rated 2-star we could get in terms of interest. And the best center is Othello Logie. Logie? Logie. Othello. There we go. We got a few more dudes for the board. The 2 stars. So, Mr. Holtz already has a couple of scholarship offers from others. And let's just see if we can start working on these guys here. Again, pretty much can only use our head coach because the other guys suck. The other guys suck. Alright, we don't have enough coach points, do I not? You don't have enough available activity points. I disagree. I think I have plenty of activity points. I think you're wrong, game, but you know what? I'll agree with it. Well, what should we do in regards to the Richmond Spiders? You know what? We can simulate with Hoopcast. And, can I call timeout, simulate the next dead ball, simulate the end. There we go. Timeout called by Maine, that's fine. Timeout called Richmond, it's fine. Let's just sim it up for a little bit. Coach options. Sub settings. Simulator speed. Meow. Alright. Sim it up. Please don't be in a situation where I might be able to justify jumping in to try to save the day. Because I don't think there is such a thing as me saving the day right now, you know? Oh boy, they have really pulled away. Alright, they have really pulled away. Oh, you can't jump in. You can only simulate to the end. Damn. Well, we lost. 68-46 to Richmond. Let's see. We were led. Can I even sort? No, I can't. Shit. We were led in points. Let's see. 8 points for Corrigan, for Lindsay. 13 points for Enjoya. The Destroyer. Yeah, 29% from the floor. Not great. We might want to rethink this old strategy here. Ooh, alright, hold on. Another game popped up. For what? That was out of nowhere. Oh, tournament game. I mean, that was... What the hell even was that game against Richmond? We just have another tournament game. The Tennessee Martin Skyhawks. Well, obviously, it'd be nice to play certain games, but also, like, let's just get through this and actually get good recruits, you know? This team sucked. I hate not being able to super sim and do the jump in, you know? That is unfortunate, but that's just a sign of how old the game is. Yeah, let's just simulate it. Blajoy Haley out for 22 days with a high ankle sprain. I mean, why would I stop the sim? We did actually beat Tennessee Martin. I don't think I can see the box score afterwards, though, so... Okay, we're learning. I beat him 64-63, but I can't see the box score directly. Okay. Let it be known, we are capable of winning a game. I didn't think that would be the case at all, but I'll take it. Brando, what's going on, by the way? What's going on? Oh, man. Alright, sim through day. Okay. So we have extra recruits to look at. Mr. Phil. May I call you doctor? See what we can do for you. Ralphie Locklear. Hello. We invite to campus. That takes all 3 coaches, huh? Where are we right now for Ralphie? We're number 1. Cool. I mean, yeah, we still got to focus on these top dogs for sure. So with the 3 stars, Amir Batty. Hey, buddy, let's tell him what we gotta do. A nice home visit in there. Gilbert Ramsdale. Get a nice home visit in there. More emails, more phone calls. I'm bugging these guys like I'm a fucking debt collector. This is great. Alright, and then Othello Logie. Just hit you up with a whole bunch of requests if we can. It's lying about how many points I have, and I don't like it. It's lying. And I don't appreciate it. 65 in a row for no flow, goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, let's see. Our next game is against St. Francis. St. Francis. Frankie. Good old St. Frankie. We can simulate with Hoopcast. That's fine. Let's see what happens. We'll see if simulating via Hoopcast is a bad idea. But at least this way we get to look at more stats, so we'll just sim to the end. It's the highest watch streak I've seen. Dude, we got people in here who are over 100. It's crazy. We beat St. Francis, 54-53. That is back-to-back wins by 1 point. That is nuts. Hornsby had 13 points. He was the key. I mean, 4.25 field goal percentage isn't that bad. We didn't capitalize on a single 3 because why would we have hit a single 3? 0 blocks. Oh God. Yeah, Baines is big on the glass there. Enjoy it too. You have to spread the weekly points out throughout the 3 coaches. I don't, though, because if I assign those other 2 coaches recruitment time, then we have less time to train up players that we already have in practice, is at least what it said. And our coach is useless when it comes to coaching practices. That's why I'm only using him. Watch college hoops tonight? Sure. This will take 6 hours. I'm here for it, though.
Welcome,
Gumble to Gumble.
2K Sports Studio. I'm Greg Gumbel with Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on
Oh,
College Hoops
Greg
Tonight,
Gumbel.
we'll break down all the big names of the week. as well as give you a preview of some of the huge
right,
matchups coming up
the GOAT.
around the nation in the next few days. But we begin with a special player who was an easy choice as our Player of the Week in college basketball.
Neighbors set the bar pretty high for what kind of performance it's going to take to win the Player of the Week award.
Boy, I wonder if
Started
that's
the season
supposed
with
to
a
be
bang.
Steph Curry.
He gave an absolutely
White people
superb
love Wayne
performance,
Brady
Clark.
because
He
he's
just got
fucking
hotter and
gumbo
hotter
with
as
a
the week
cock
went
neck.
on. His opponents threw a
Ugh,
number of different looks
all-timer.
at him, but he handled it all.
An actual
Not
recap
sure
show in
there's
this
a legitimate
economy.
way to stop
Indeed.
him right now, and we haven't even begun to talk about his work at the defensive end either. There were some fantastic matchups
Tomorrow
this
is
past
the
week,
Resident
so let's
Evil
take a closer look at them in our games of the week.
I
Let's start
mean,
things
I
off
do
with the
plan on
contest
playing
between
it,
two of
yeah.
the biggest programs in the history of the
I
NCAA.
do plan on
Kentucky
playing through it.
knocked off
I don't
Connecticut.
know if it's a
These
full
teams are woven
stream
into
type
the
of
fabric
thing.
of college basketball.
Maybe it
and even
is.
the casual fan is interested when
Maybe
they're
it
on the
is.
court together. Blue had the hot hand on the winning side. His 15 points led the team.
But yeah, it's tough because it's like I still want to balance TEW. I still want to battle the Pokemon playthrough that we started.
Situation like this was stupendous.
There's actually a lot that I want to
Although
play,
this
and
next
there are
contest
still
seemed
some other
predictable
games on the
enough.
Wheel of
The best
Nonsense.
teams
I'm
in
a
the
bit
country suffered
disappointed
a
it
severe
didn't pop
shock
up.
to the system. Jackson State overpowered
Jackson State
Louisville.
beat Louisville. Damn.
If anyone tells you they had this pick, Greg, you know they're lying.
Anything can
They're
happen.
jockeying for a #1 seed, but this might throw a wrench in those plans. It would be tough to call them a top
You
team
blew it, Louisville.
after a loss like this.
Jackson State was deadly from long
Maybe
range.
I'm
Their
about this
three-point
game. Yeah,
shooting
Matt,
made a
I'm
huge
aware.
difference. I don't know if they came into
We were
this game
talking
with a
about that
plan to
earlier. I
attack
do
from long
enjoy
range,
using
but
just
that's
the
definitely the way it
bulk
turned out.
version
When you're
of
shooting the
games.
three as well as they were, that's usually
Not that I
gonna
don't
get it done.
appreciate the
I don't care
absurd
who
amount
you're
of
up
work that the modders do
Now let's take a
for
look ahead
games
to
like
the games
this,
that get
NFL
top billing on the schedule in
2K5,
the days to come.
College
This
Football
should be a
Revamped, which we
terrific
did play a
matchup.
lot of,
Both
but
these teams are fighting
I do
to
enjoy
improve their
looking
position
back
among
and like,
the
oh,
nation's
yeah, shit,
elite
this is
teams,
just what
and
this
they're gonna
game
have to go
was.
through each other to do it. But that's not the only item on the schedule.
Crazy how they
that
have the
has
stuff in their way,
NCAA
but they don't
fans
really do
buzzing.
too much nowadays.
This will be a fantastic
In some ways,
battle.
yeah. I
This is
mean,
shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup.
you know, it's like you look at like
Great
NBA
scorers on one
2K
side of
and
the
they
court,
did some
great
good
defenders on the
stuff.
other.
I
This
mean,
is
in
going to be a
terms
real
of like,
showdown.
honestly, I mean, some things got a bit crazy in terms of,
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at 2K Sports Studios,
you know, in terms of
thanks you
some
for
like the
watching.
fucking
We'll see you
Shaq
next week
Ernie
on College Hoops
conversation
Tonight,
bits
brought
and
to you
shit
by
like
State
that,
Farm,
but
the #1
yeah, like the
auto
fact that
insurer.
you would have thought like, oh shit, they'll have this and they'll have a better version of this in the modern games, and that's not really the case. Like, you know, that has been the consistent theme for us throughout playing all of these older games. Is like, huh, boy, things were better back then. That is the consistent theme, you know. All right, so again, we will just continue to focus on the top tier here. Let's do only ones that cost the few points. Try to get some points on everybody here. So what I didn't realize is I have 4 scholarships, but I am only allowed to offer those 4 out at a time. I don't want the players that I sent those offers to already to get mad at me. So I don't think we'll do anything else. And just, if we end up with freaking 4 big men, we end up with 4 big men. Speaking of big men! Sid, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I need to make some food. That's fair. We need to lose to Quinnipiac. And I'm sure we will. Quinnipiac. Beats us 62-47. Yeah. Yeah. 12 points for Hornsby. The Hornsby is continuing to lead the way. I leave for 2 seconds and Sid ships us off, you know? Just, you never trust a trash panda. At the end of the day, they are going to be in it for themselves, you know? And by in it, I mean in the bin. Northeastern. The winless Northeastern. We beat them 58-40. Okay. All right. Let's see, 11 points for Lindsay. Kind of spreading the wealth a little bit. Not bad. Jimmy Lee had 7 points. That's not bad. Chanting, I hope you are well, though. And thank you for supporting Sid. He deserves it. Oh God, Providence. I know it's basketball, not hockey, but ooh, Providence. We can skip hoops tonight because let's be honest, we haven't accomplished anything. We are 3-2 though. The fact we have a winning record is absurd because this team is not good. Arcadian as well. This team, no buckets for this team. No buckets, no bitches. Oh, we're up into the top 5 for Bill Kripe, but still probably not looking that good. But yeah, see, I don't want to rescind that scholarship because I don't know if it'll piss him off. You know? Let's just continue to spread the wealth here. At least amongst the threes. Have enough. Little fat Sakalis, that's outstanding. We have enough to really balance things. Close. We just couldn't request the game tape. That's okay. Honestly, for Othello here, again, he is not very good, but we'll take a little bit of free time there. There we go. That works. Providence NJIT, the New Jersey Institute of Technology. The New Jersey Invitational Trenton. I mean, it's in Newark, but you get the point. All right. We have our first, or the signing period actually starts. Okay, fair enough. This is going to be scary. Providence, I imagine, is going to kick the hell out of us. Not Jimmy Lee! Oh, we've lost Jimmy Lee for 19 days to a back strain. And we lose to the Friars 67 to 59. They meme numbered us. 22 points for Hornsby. That's the best individual effort we've seen all season. But, wasn't enough. Was not enough. All right, please don't tell me we're going to lose to the New Jersey Institute of Technology.
Oh, jeez.
Highly unnecessary.
What's the technology? How do we amplify the gabagool? Like, what are we doing here? Shout out to Icon, 29 months. Thank you very much for that. As we beat New Jersey, 50 to 34. Okay, we're cooking a little bit. 11 points for Lindsay, 12 points for Cuffle. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right, signing period starting, though. Crash or canceled. All right, signing period has started. So Miles Holt signed with somebody else. Othello Logie signed with somebody else. All right, those are the only two, though. Those are the only two. I thought we were about to lose, like, everybody on the list. That's not that bad. So manage target list. This motherfucker went to CLMB. What a dick. And Othello went to Baltimore. Okay. Fair enough. Focus on who we have, then. Mr. Kripe, there's still not much else we can do with you, huh? It was Columbia, yeah. Alright, bare minimum of points, and then I want to see if we have enough to really spend a bunch of points on somebody. Which, in fairness, is something we should probably start doing anyway. But I am testing the waters of what is possible from a recruitment standpoint. Right, so Kamaro's now the last guy. Okay. So, like, for example, with Ralphie Locklear, that costs the same amount of time. Oh, because it factors in charisma and not just scouting. Factors in the Riz. Let's visit him at his home. And then Mr. McKee. Let's also try to... Okay, well, we can't quite Riz you up. Can we scout your game? No, we can't. It lies about how many points we have left, and I don't like that. Can I do this? But you said I had... Oh, it's just 184 points this week. It doesn't show how many points you have already used. Why do we gotta play Florida State? Oh, we're gonna get shit on. Oh, we're gonna get shit on. Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be a rough time. If it's possible to change school stats, I have an idea. Might be better. A+ academic prestige, app, and everything else, nerd to glory. That has been thrown out, actually, before. The idea of a nerd to glory type of deal. I don't know how well it would work in this game, especially because I am so unfamiliar with many aspects of this game. As we lost 79 to 56. Yeah, a couple at 11 points, though. That was a rough one. That was a rough one, to be expected. God, December of 2007. What a time. What a time. Recruiting signing periods ended. Recruits can be signed again in the off-season recruiting. Okay. Yeah, we can avoid hoops tonight. That's fine. Alright, so we didn't get any bad news about anybody else we were looking at, so that's not too bad. Whoops. Manage target list. So we're almost at 70% for just about everybody. Alright. Oh shit. So, Mr. Kripe. And there's just not much we can do for that guy at this stage. Ralphie. Let's see, that's based off of scouting, that's based off of charisma. Points, but more time, way more points. Okay, let's do scout his game. Mr. McKee. What do we got for you? Wait, recruit to campus. Have the points. Do we have the points? I think we did. Heinen? Can we visit you at your home? No, we cannot. Can we do the recruit game? No, we cannot. Can we just do the entry-level stuff? Apparently we can. With Phil. Alright, so we have enough points that we can kind of do some, like, heavy investing on, like, one or two players, and then that's about it. Good to know. Oh, Mount St. Mary's, and then college hoops tonight. And something else, unless that is just college hoops tonight. And then we'll have the holiday break and all that fun stuff, huh? Mount St. Mary's is a loss, 76 to 62. Jesus. Okay. I mean, we did well from like our bigs put up points, but everybody else seemingly sucked. We actually outshot them. They just had... We had 18 turnovers to their 7. Jesus. Yeah, I'd say we're going to lose that game. All right, Johnny Lee is back. Jimmy Lee. Good old Jimmy Johnny Lee. Jim Jam Johnny Lee. Coach office. Developments. What have we got so far? There's a Hornsby. Working on those other deals there. How do I know? So if something's green, I imagine it's already gone up once this season. I would imagine. I can't say with certainty. Got those bonus drills. I want to talk about pep talks. Who's really lacking in confidence right now? Jesus. Well, McClinton and Andrews, but I mean they were also redshirt this year. McClinton, I'm going to give you a pep talk, buddy. Yeah, be happy. Corey Andrews, same thing. Be happy, champ. And Mr. Haley, let's get that confidence up over a 70. There you go. Look at you. You could do anything. You could climb a mountain. You could. So much you could do. Oh my God, there's so much you could do. Oh, UConn. Optic, what's going on? All right, let's get absolutely obliterated by UConn. This is going to be bad. Like, I know it's the UConn men and not the women's, but still. We just beat UConn 65-61. 10 points from Corrigan in 15 minutes. Cuffle and Jimmy Lee. Some solid games. Look at that. Look at the boys. Beating Connecticut. Can you believe it? Those fake New Englanders. That's right, I said it. I'll take a 5-5 record, though. That's pretty good. I believe there's not a single recruit out of Maine. Alright, still looking okay. Let's see. So Locklear, we're in first. Heinen is really at risk of leaving. Kripe, we're still in first. So let's focus on Heinen. And just do the big one. And then Ramsdale, we're behind. Prioritize you. That was a great pep talk. That it was. Amir. We're in third for. Give you the basic bitch shit. And then Sakalis. Little fat Sakalis. Israel Leach is probably a long shot at this point. Odarty Kamara, we're in 8th for. That's not great. Well, that's that. So, anybody that we're actually on the up and up for, just assign those extra points. Until we are at a point. So we got 13 points left. We can just leave those. That's fine. At least I think it's fine. We don't have any games this week. Then we have 3 games the next week. Good Lord. January is going to be busy. Very, very busy. Including playing Canisius College. That'll be fun. $50-48. It's another win. This team is winning so many more games than I expected. Hornsby and Lindsay really leading the way. Yeah, Hornsby with 14 points. Where would we be without him? This team is actually winning games, which is shocking. I was kind of expecting a winless season. All right, Phil. What we can do for you? Let's see. Locklear, McKee were in first for. Heinen. Looking pretty rough for Heinen here. We'll invite you. Who else? Ramsdale, it's still not looking too good. Batty, it's still not looking too good. There we go, we're out of points. Let's see if I can figure out the recruiting in this game. We got 2 other games this week, man. Colgate and Stony Brook. Colgate, not the toothpaste. Can we get a win? No, it's a 56-43 loss. Jesus. 12 points for Jimmy Lee. Outside of that, not great. 19 turn. Oh my god, dude, we are just, as a collective unit, turnover machines. That is brutal. Oh, Stony Brook. Prepare for the American East. Oh. Stony Brook. We do 57-51 loss. Okay. 11 points, 9 rebounds for Couple. Outside of that, not great. Would you believe it? Our overall record is 6 wins and 7 losses. Looking pretty good. The thing is, right, like the offers that are out, it's a point guard, a center, a power forward, and a small forward. So we kind of spread the wealth pretty decently. Heinen, I just don't see that interest level changing a ton, you know? There's too many of these guys that we're just gonna fall way too far back for. Got McKee a little bit, Locklear, Bill. Alright, fair enough. What we got this week? We got Baltimore. 10-5 for Baltimore this season. Damn. You know what? After that game, we should probably double check how the team is doing. Although we do have a long way to go. Maybe we'll take a look at the end of January. Can we get a nice upset on Baltimore? No, it's a 54-43 loss. Now we're playing like I thought we'd play. 11 points for Enjoya. 20 turnovers. Jesus Christ. We're going to lead the country in turnovers per game. This is absurd. This is an absurd amount of issues here. And some people whose confidence is really dipping. Profile can stay. Pep talk. Hornsby. Oh, he's also injured. That would explain the hurt. But yeah, you can get yourself a pep talk. And then Housel. Get yourself a pep talk. And of course, the two guys who aren't playing this year are still very mad at me. That makes sense. But what if I gave you another pep talk? Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Multiple pep talks. Joya's up a point. Lopez is up a point. Andrews is up a point, but still has that red shirt on. Alright, it is time for another bonus drill. And this drill will be passing related, Mr. Hornsby. Let's see if we can pull this off. I don't think I've used maximum passing yet. Bounce, lead, chest, lob. Okay, bounce, lead, chest. Bounce, lead, lob. Alright. I'm hitting the button, it didn't do it. It's lying. It's not working. You lie. So I'm hitting the wrong button, but I wasn't. Hey. 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 No. Shake him. Hey. There we go. At least we can pass. Shit. I lied. Bounce pass is OP. Bounce pass is OP. Bounce passes OP. I don't really know how he deflected that last one. How? Oh, he's got the moves. He's got the moves. His passing went up 29% of the way to getting the 65. That's exciting. Boy, it's as if nothing happened at all. Can I hit some free throws? Let's see if it'll actually allow me to do free throws. Let's see. Please. I can't do it. It won't let me do it. It won't let me shoot free throws. I'm hitting every button. It won't let me do it. Who the fuck decided that the PlayStation 3 needed motion control free throws? Oh! Unless time ran out. Time must have run out. Yeah, because I was hitting triangle at the time and nothing's happening. Jimmy Lee, you can do it. Yeah, nothing's happening, man. Yeah, it waits for time to expire, and that is it. Oh, it's a bummer. I was doing some reading. Apparently there was an update that gave you a different free throw option. I just don't think we have that update installed, so... Alright, taking on the UNH Wildcats in Vermont. It's a big week. Can we beat Vermont? Damn you, Bernie Sanders! 63-45. Nobody was in double digits for points. 14 turnovers to their... Actually, reversed. They had 14 turnovers. We had 8, but we shot 37%. Yikes. This team is not very good. Speaking of not very good, the New Hampshire Wildcats. Can we beat the Cats? Man, if we're losing to the Wildcats, we're in a bad spot here. Oh, man. Nobody had more than 9 points. That was Hornsby. We shot 27%. Jesus Christ. With 17 turns. This team's ass. Oh, this team is bad. Now we got to play Hartford. Can they beat Hartford, please? No, 62-43. A team high 7 points for Wilkins and Enjoya. I'm not enjoying this season, though, I'll tell you that. Good Lord, fellas. Good Lord. McKee is debating going to Navy, huh? Interesting. Ramsdale will invite you to campus this week. And we'll see if that's enough. We got Albany and Binghamton with their badass logo. Like goddamn Battle Cat. All right, Albany. What's it going to be? 48-41 loss. We are sinking so fast. Team high 13 points from Enjoya. 14 turnovers, 31% from the floor. God damn it. We are just taking L's left and right. Our team unity went up, though, from 2 bars to 3. Yeah, we're getting that chemistry. Losses together builds a lot of character, you know. Binghamton. We won a game. We did it. We did it. 62
Highly
to
unnecessary.
53. We have won a game.
Ruining a good piece of pizza.
Shout out to Mobski for the 59 months. It's all because of you, baby. It's all because of you. Look at us winning games. A game. I don't think we've won a game in a month. Right? When's the last time we won a game? Yeah, it was about a month ago. December 31st. Good Lord. Holy. Holy, 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 holy. Cripe. Oh, shit. Old Cripe is getting less interested by the week. We have fallen. There's probably not much we're really going to be able to do about it. Mobsky, I appreciate you, man. We want a game plan, the parade. Locklear, we're still in first, but barely. McKee. We'll visit you at home. And do everything else. Heinen. We will scout a game of yours. Outside of that, we got some emails, and that's about it. Call it a hunch. I don't think this is going well. From an on-the-court standpoint, we get to play Boston University next. Is this going better than the baseball one? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. We just lost 55 to 50 to BU, so I'm going to say worse. 8 points for Cuffle, 13 for Enjoya. Just lost a close game. What more can you say? What more can you say? It's just unlike with, say, like, you know, college football. You have to sit there and focus so much. There's so many weeks to be looking at so many different players, right? Well, I accidentally removed Cripe from the board. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. Honestly, I don't think we were fucking getting him anyway, so it's fine. He's right there. Welcome back to the short list, Phil. Back to the top of that board where you're supposed to be. Alright. Locklear, we have fallen into second. Let's invite you to campus. We ain't having that shit. We'll keep fighting like hell for Nate McKee as well. This could go terribly. Tiebreaker, that you can. That you can. Welcome to February, everybody, of 2008. We're about to lose to Hartford, is my guess. Hey, 73 to 71. Look at that. We actually won a high-scoring game. Jimmy Lee, 17 points. 46% there. 14 points for Enjoya the Destroyer. Look at us. We're winning games. 8 and 13. How do you like me now? Bob Holly. How do you like me now? God damn. What do we got for UNH? Will we lose to the Wildcats again? Yes, 64 to 55. Enjoya 12 points. 14 for Wilkins, but just not good enough. What else? What else are we going to be looking like recruiting-wise here? Bill doing everything we can there. Locklear, we're back in the first. McKee fighting like hell. Heinen, we're fighting. Ramsdale. Some of these guys we might just lose, man. I don't know. I don't really want to give up until the bitter end, though. Let's talk to old facts. Talk to Leach, Kamara. We definitely got some room to add more guys to the board here. So in terms of interest percentage, Pyotr Dumbliauskas. We'll add you to the board. We'll also add Tobias Riley. Mamory Plike. Your fucking name is Mamory. Devin Sanchez. There we go. Works for me. Alright, Mr. Fyodor. Request some game tape. Tobias Riley. Let's request some game tape. Mamory. And Sanchez. There we go. We're out of time for the week, but that's okay. Try to talk to a few more people. We got Albany and then Binghamton. It is the home stretch of this season. Call it a hunch. I don't think we're making it to the dance. Let's see. Albany is a win. 59-57. Okay. Points for Enjoya. We kind of spread the wealth to win that one. Not bad. Pietro Cosno guy in the army I knew whose last name was Areola. I mean, Areola's got that's a lot more of a common surname than Mamory has to be for a first name, even with different spelling. The guy's name is Mamory. Alright, Binghamton is a loss, 67-49. They put the whooping to us. Hornsby, Corrigan, Couple not bad, but yeah, I mean, I don't know, like the shooting percentages weren't even that different. I mean, we got out rebounded to shit. What's the problem? Alright, we are coming up to that selection show at the end of the month. So recruits, target list. Right, we continue to fall behind for. McKee, we will scout a game for you. Heinen. We don't have enough time. I only got 22. 3. Ramsdale. Batty. Good old Fats. Leach. And we got 2 left, so we can get an email. And an email. For me, we got the BU Terriers again and Stony Brook. Last game of the season's against Vermont, and honestly, I might play it, or at least a good portion of it. Can we beat Boston University? No, 75-66 loss. 10 points for Lindsay, 17 Hornsby, Couple. Yeah, they just shot the lights out, man. 53%. There's nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that, is there? I mean, play a better defense, I guess, but... Stony Brook. Stony Brook is a 5-point win, 75-70, not bad. 21 points, season high. Hornsby, Couple had 12. Not bad, fellas, not bad. 27 rebounds to 10, and we still only won by 5 points. Jesus Christ. How bad is this team as your boy turns 14 years old back in 2008? What a time. What an absolute time. Oh, let's see. All right, still behind for the Cripe. Let's keep working on him. Still ahead for Locklear. McKee. Do what we can for you. Heinen. Still feels like we're closing the gap a little bit. Ramsdale. baddie. It's not looking too good, but we'll keep fighting. Fighting for fats. For Mr. Leach. Amara. Piotr. Bias Riley. We're really spreading the wealth this week. Sanchez. Let's get that game tape from you. You were the last guy. There we go. Okay, so we got Baltimore for the final home game, and then Vermont on the road. We've already seen what Alphon looks like in this game, so let's go play Vermont. All right, Baltimore, final home game of the year is a 66-43 loss. Sooner we forget about that one, the better. But let's go get pooped on against Vermont when we're not able to hit a shot to save our lives. We know how this is going to work. And my guess is it's not going to be too pretty. 71 overall for them. Okay. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to surprise some people here, right?
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Maine Black Bears face off against the Vermont Catamounts. This is going to be a terrific matchup. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at Patrick Gym. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What's your take?
Patrick
Bill?
Gym.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Pippen can hold his own with anyone at the power
Key
forward
player for them is
position. His
Walter
speed is what
Pippen.
sets him apart from the other big guys. Gets
Walter
up and down the court much more quickly than you could predict.
Pippen.
Baines is also a capable power forward. He's got
This is
impressive
Gaddy
ball-handling
Baines.
abilities for a big fella. He's just as comfortable facing up as posting up. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a
Gaddy. There we got Hornsby, Couple, Jimmy Lee. There's Baines, previously mentioned. Give me that tip off.
And we'll get this one started.
They're starting this one
All right,
off
Mr.
with
Hornsby.
Hornsby, nice little crossover. Swings it to the wing.
Hornsby.
shoots from 13 feet.
Ah.
Toussaint snatches the rebound.
Oh, icon. It's a pretty wide range, age range we have within chat. It's interesting.
Daniel passes it far side. Pulls the
Oh,
trigger.
man.
Trey was missed by
Shooting
Spears.
guard left him wide
And it's
open.
Still all knotted up.
Couple. Should shot that.
Joya catches it on the corner.
Jimmy Lee.
Wilkins.
Jimmy Lee.
Couple.
Damn.
Allows the miss inside.
Put back on the sky hook. Let's go.
Pippen inbounds the
We're
ball.
cooking.
Under 9 minutes left in the
We
half.
got 10 credits, baby.
Spears beats it to the free throw line. That last basket was
Nobody thought to cover that guy, huh?
dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it coming.
saw it going though, right into the net. Tucker didn't watch his feet and steps on the line. We're going the
Okay.
other way.
He lost track of where he was, Vernon. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Let's go to our sideline reporter Tracy Wolfson for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Vern, earlier today I talked with the Catamounts coach. He said these two teams complement each other so well, especially in the talent level of their respective players. He said he'd be surprised if either side is able to pull out too much of a big lead, solely because they're so well matched. We'll see if he's right, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy.
Not ideal.
To strike. He
Not
fought
ideal.
through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
Tacks on the free throw for the
Damn.
three-point play. Enjoya inbounds the
All right,
ball.
Mr. Hornsby.
Enjoya passes it to the top of the key. Hornsby catches it, top of the key.
Hornsby.
He can't be happy with that miss.
With all the room he had, he's got to make that shot.
Not good at hitting shots.
Skip pass, left side. Pippen.
Cookie Toussaint.
Out left. Skips it far side.
Oh my God, please.
Gets the three-pointer to go. And
Ah.
by 6. Couple. Dishes it to the left. Hornsby has it. High post.
Perfect.
Hands it off. To put an end
Jimmy
to the
Lee!
Called in by Pippen. Right around 7 minutes left in the half. Passes outright. Daniel shoots it. The bucket is good. And he'll have a chance for one more. He's either got
Well, this could be going better.
He can't just give up easy three-point plays.
This could be going better. Come on, brother. Get to the line. I ain't got all night.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Enjoya inbounds.
Lopez is in.
Backs in. Baines catches it. Left wing.
Corrigan.
Good.
Hey!
But they're
We
still
got a
on
guy
the
who can hit a
stick.
shot. Let's
It
go.
looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Corrigan,
Spears
destroy again.
passes to the left side.
Corrigan. It's not there.
Bounces it to the right. Enjoya backs him down. Unloads. That's not his shot. No surprise.
They're getting open shots. We just can't hit them.
Fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you. Toussaint. Dishes to the low block.
Oh, gentlemen.
Takes its first time out of the game.
Point of emphasis, play some goddamn defense. That's the point of emphasis.
Enjoya inbounds the ball. Lopez gets it. Top of the key. Enjoya has it on the elbow.
Just can't get anybody open.
Lopez passes to the elbow. Couple.
Guffey.
Launches one from
Couple?
beyond the arc. The
That's a
Catamounts
kerfuffle.
with a chance for a double-digit lead.
I can see why they're leaving him open.
The other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
We're supposed to be real strong in the paint. We're not real strong in the paint.
Skips it to the right block. Baines feeds it to the wing. Grabbed by Baines. Backs in. Feeds. Corner. Behind the arc. It was nailed.
Ah, thank God Corrigan can hit shots at least.
100% from long range.
We got one guy who can hit a three. Thank God.
Has it on the free throw
I can't
line.
believe I didn't steal that. I was all over that.
Throws it out. Answers right
Robbery.
on three.
2K, I'm complaining.
Double-digit lead.
I read that perfectly.
Right wing. Shoots a three. The shot was short by Couple.
Couple
Just over
cannot
4
hit a
minutes
three. I
left
don't
in
know
the
why I
half.
keep trying.
Buffalo is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
It's wrecking my confidence.
Passes it to the stripe.
Fuck his confidence. What about my confidence?
Pokes free, and it's picked up by Maine. The break is on. Bold pass. Lopez.
Ooh.
Tosses it up. It's good.
I can't believe I got away with
Nice lead
that.
pass to set that one up.
I didn't think that was happening at all. It's fine.
Take their first time out of the game. Both teams are making a few
Woo.
lineup changes.
Shooting guard is not a shooter. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Look, man, this is 2008. We barely knew what a three-point shot was.
Pippen inbounds the ball. Carpenter Hits it. They're now up by 11.
Just basic switches on defense, and they're killing us.
Backs down. For 3. Grabbed inside by Stafford. About
Jimmy Lee, I hate you.
Left in the half. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Last shot laid in.
Oh my God, dude, our center just got cooked.
Lopez with the shot. And misses. What was that all?
It would help too if we could get a rebound.
Throws it up court. He'll give them
I'm
that
taking a
look
lot of
all
threes,
game.
but it's
They just
because
don't
it's
believe he
open.
can beat them with that
We
shot.
just can't hit it.
Stafford. All alone. The shot
Dude.
was good by Speed.
This team cannot play
Speed
defense.
continues with 14 unanswered.
Oh, the freaking 2-3, and people are just constantly open in the paint.
Catches it. High post. Lindsay backs him down. Hornsby releases. Can't put an end to the run. 2:25 left in the first half.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the board. They've got a big edge there today.
This is why we haven't played much this season, because this team is
He
atrocious.
can't get the first.
Oh my God.
He's off on the second. Lindsay way up court. Lopez skips it cross court. From
Jimmy Lee!
Snatched by Carpenter. Maine is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Black Bears coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Dishes it to the
Dude, we
right
really
wing.
are getting
Carpenter
absolutely murdered on these rebounds.
swings it to the left wing. Bounce pass outright. Stafford takes the shot. Can't finish in the
Hey.
post. They're still up 15.
Enjoy a
Rises
destroyer.
and dishes.
I should have shot that.
Lets it go.
Hornsby.
The offensive board gathered by Wilton.
Jimmy Lee. Oh my God, he got rejected.
Gets it. Right wing.
They're chanting, "Who's your daddy?"
Left wing. Bounces it to the elbow. Backs him down. Hornsby. Beats it to the high post. Puts it up.
Hornsby.
Baseline jet.
Hey.
Ball's tied.
Now who's the father, huh?
Both teams are making
Shit
substitutions.
talking me. Unbelievable.
Pippen inbounds
You live in
the ball.
Vermont.
1 minute left in the first half.
They're playing a 3-2 zone. Your big men have to be alert when they come out in this deep.
Carpenter catches it right side.
Adrian Martinez having flashbacks, right?
Daniel raises up the mark with the free ball. But they're still out in front by 13.
Oh, Vermont's awesome.
Baines. And the ball will land out of bounds
Fuck.
after the errant
I
shot.
tried to tell him to spin the other way, and he went that way. You definitely don't have as much control over shots as you do in modern NBA games, I'll say that. Which is to be expected, right? This game is almost 20 years old. But yeah, I tried
23
to
seconds
tried to
left in the
roll
first
towards the
half.
right shoulder, and he just like, nah, I'm gonna hit the back of the backboard.
Gets it inside. Carpenter dishes it to the wing. Nice dish by Carpenter.
Dude, fuck that one defender who's just like sees the guy roll out and just doesn't cover him.
Got it off in time. First half comes to
Well, I managed to put up 12 points in the first half.
What do you think of the first half, Bill?
If we don't see some improvement soon,
Shooting
this could be
23% from the
further
floor.
out.
They're at
He needs to make some
64%. Jesus.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Spears has been just deadly, Vern. The hoop must look 5 feet wide to him right now because it doesn't seem like he's missing anything, inside or out. He's been an offensive force, absolutely on fire. Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Oh boy. Coach settings. Offensive tempo, defensive pressure. Well, maybe defensive pressure being on 0 isn't great, huh? Let's add some tempo, people. Work more on the fast break. Bench depth down to 9. Primary defense. Play some man-to-man. We'll, start pressing a bit more. Oops. Pressure, that should be fine. Matchups will be fine.
We're all set to begin.
All
the second half,
right.
so let's get back into it.
Here we go, fellas. Let's pull off one hell of a comeback.
Toussaint inbounds it to start the second half. Passes it to the right side. Daniel. Spear.
Oh boy, that's on me. Yep.
Yes. He's 5 for 6.
He snuck away real fast. Go, what's up? We are you, Maine, and we are getting torched. This team is absolutely atrocious.
It's going to take some unconventional maneuvers to get them back in it. Coach continued by saying he wasn't going to try and force the issue on their guards. He felt that they could easily get burned if they overextended themselves trying to pressure on the defensive end. Sounds like they'll sag back in the next half. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Raises up. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's
I got Jimmy Lee open, just can't hit it.
Good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Good by Toussaint.
Oh, down by 20. We got 9 minutes.
Dishes to the left. Skip pass. Cross court. Baines. Backs in. Gets it. Left wing. The three-point shot was offline by Couple. Poor decision.
Oh, no.
And the defense knew it. They literally
Oh, my God. Thank God I did something because my other guy didn't do shit.
Baines feeds it to the perimeter. Wilkins.
Jimmy Lee!
Nope.
Nope.
Beyond the arc. The Black Bears with the denial by 20. Daniel finishes in close. He's shooting 60% for the game. The Black Bears need to find some answers here. High post. Baines backs down to end the run. It was hit by
Hey, Jimmy Lee. Let's go.
from deep.
He hit a shot, baby. The Jimmy Lee.
Stafford dumps it off. Toussaint has it. Left side. That last shot missed from just inside the arc.
terrific job clearing some space under the grass.
Goffle.
Physicality prevailing.
All right, we cut the lead down to half. We got 7 minutes. We just got to hit about 18 threes like they have in this game, and it'll be fine.
Pippen catches it down low. Missed shot in the paint by Stafford. Right around 7 minutes left in the second half.
He's got to make that shot, Vern. No excuses.
Enjoya hands it off. Backs in to the elbow. Passes it to the right side. Baines
Want to use a game yet? Fuck no.
beats it to the top
The
of the
second
key.
one that we played, though.
Enjoya has it. High post. Shoots from the elbow. Gets the second chance.
Jesus, that went, huh?
But they're still down.
No, we
by
could not
50.
find any space whatsoever. Just force it up, apparently.
Swing pass.
All you gotta do.
Right wing. Pippen leads him in.
Oh, get out of here, this skyhook nonsense. Point of emphasis. Rebounding.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both
Please
teams
be
are
better
going
at
to make some
rebounding.
substitutions.
I'm begging you. Let's be honest, we've lost this already anyway. It's fine, but like, be
Lindsay
better at rebounding.
inbounds the ball. Maine is really struggling. Wilkins.
Jimmy
shoots the
Lee
shot.
got
The
blocked.
three won't fall.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
He's trying so hard to get a
Swings it
steal
to the
now.
wing from 18 feet away.
That's questionable defending there. They're lucky to get away with a miss.
Couple takes it up.
Couple! Nope.
Pippen
Game's not even on a hard difficulty, man. We're just playing with such low overall
was
dudes.
a good one, and so was the low.
Dude, there is no help defense at all from the big men either.
Leads all in scoring.
They're set up in minute.
Dishes it to the right wing. Feeds left wing. Lindsay has it down low. Gets it to go, and he's got a chance.
Oh,
to
here's the
add
bad
one more.
news. We can't shoot free
Beautiful work to
throws.
fight through that.
Like, literally can't shoot them. I just need to make sure that the, yeah, that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Make sure that
Foul and
that's
get to
on,
the
because
line
it
for
might
the
give us a chance to
free
hit it.
opportunity.
That's so weird. They said, hey, we're going to pick motion controls for this. All right, couple.
Can't convert the three-point play. Wilkins passes to the free throw line.
Yeah. Another foul. So if the big man can hit one. What do you want to talk about for the next 15 seconds? What do you want to talk about? That is the question.
He misses the first.
And he missed it.
They're going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
And he missed it. Oh, Halsell. Buddy, would you just get to your position already? Thank you. I love not being able to shoot free throws. I love it. So much. So much.
Misses again. And can't make the defense pay for the foul.
Slapping him in the face.
Latovich lets it go. Off the front rim and out. They still have a 17-point lead. Lead pass inside. Last shot laid in by Couple.
Lucky as
Those
hell.
runners are difficult to hit, but he really made it look easy.
Hornsby gets the reach-in call, and that will be
I was
the
just wondering if
second
it was
foul
even
of the game.
possible to get a
Back
reach-in
there.
foul, because I hadn't
Make
seen
some
one for the
substitutions.
entirety of the
It takes
game.
quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
All right, 15-point
Howard
deficit,
inbounds
4
the ball.
minutes. We're fine. Just take it. He's spinning the ball on his finger. Just take it.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
The steal. I love to see
Ha-ha!
that. Working around, then pounce.
Enjoy a destroyer.
That last basket
Hell
was
yeah.
buried by Enjoya. Vermont has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Catamounts, coach, just told the players on his bench we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. Latovich. Dumps it down low. Lindsay hauls it in.
Aha!
That's his fourth rebound thus far.
He got free down low, but that turned out to be a
Into the
big
paint.
miss.
Oh, we hit the underside of the rim. Oh, you big dumb idiot.
Knocked loose. And it's
Oh.
scooped up by Lopez.
Oh, Mr. Lopez. Oh my God, he's going to the NBA.
Howard inbounds the ball.
How did I steal that one? Oh shit.
Goes up.
No. No.
Snatched inside.
That is insane that wasn't blocked.
Too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid
That
to
is
be
insane that
physical, but
wasn't
was
blocked.
too
I
much.
was all over him.
Knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to
Ridiculous.
make some substitutions.
Woke,
Maine
liberal
wants to go
nonsense.
big and bring on a post player to give them some extra size.
Little hustle here, Baines. We got a game to try to win.
He gets the second to fall as well.
The main coach saw something out there he didn't like.
Point of emphasis.
Timeout. He wants to make sure that everyone
Shot
is working
selection,
together out there.
Well, it
i.e.
looks like
get
they're getting
open.
set to inbound the ball.
Oh, remember when we started to go on a slight run and it's like, oh shit, maybe we'll do okay. And then my guys just don't play defense.
Baines. Corrigan.
Corrigan!
Shoots the three. Son pulls it in.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Did Lucky bounces it far side.
Dembake.
Baines is tagged with
Fuck
the reach,
you.
and that's his
Come
first
on.
foul of the game.
You're never going to get away with
Reach
bumping
in
the ball
foul.
here.
I'll show you a reach in
Too
foul.
aggressive.
I'm gonna pull your heart out of your goddamn chest is what I'm gonna do.
Howard inbounds the ball. The
Ah,
Catamounts are
idiots.
the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over. Maine
Come on, 2.5 minutes. Enough with the timeouts. What is this, basketball?
2:34 left
Stop
in the
and
game.
play every 3 seconds?
2:34 left in the game. To the elbow. Feeds it to the wing. Hornsby. Enjoya backs down. Kicks it out to the corner.
Jimmy Lee!
It's missed by Wilkins.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Did Lucky has it. Left wing.
Oh, did Lake.
Passes to the stripe. Carpenter. Can't get the jumper to fall. But they're still up by 13. Catches it. Right wing.
Pump it.
Backs
Jimmy Lee.
him down. Wilkins dishes it to the left corner.
Couple.
Last three balls.
Hey,
Giving
couple.
him that shot, and he said, "Thank you very much."
It's a good thing we have 2 more quarters to go. Oh, wait.
To the paint. Takes it up. Can't convert.
Oh, my.
Go to the line for two.
These are the worst defensive big men I've ever
He makes the
seen.
first.
They're useless.
He gets them both. Baines
Absolutely
inbounds the ball.
useless.
Maine is really struggling. The crossover. Hornsby dumps it off. Passes it to the left wing.
Jimmy Lee!
Cuts the lead.
Hey!
The Catamounts.
That's our first time hitting consecutive threes all game.
1:16 left in the
Not to
game.
mention the amount of times we tried in the frickin' Midnight Madness game. Oh my god.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that
Milk
lead.
your clock. What?
Toussaint feeds it to the right. Daniel off the mark from 17 feet out.
Come on. We're not
They're
done.
still up by 9.
We're not done. Cuffle.
By Cuffle.
Oh, the cuffle kerfluffle.
Shot there.
It's down to
Logan
7.
had the reach. He went for a hook shot.
And the defense couldn't get near it. That's how you shut down
Come
the
on.
big guys.
We need a steal.
Hornsby is tagged with the
Fucka!
lead. That's his third foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Pippen inbounds the ball. Wilkins gets whistled for a foul.
Fuck.
They're in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-1 to the line.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore. How's that for
Can you miss a goddamn free throw, please?
Couple gets it. Far side. Bounce pass. Corner.
Can't get anybody open for the three.
One-on-one. Enjoya gets it on the inside. Baines dishes to the right.
Can't get anybody open for the three, man. We're running out of time.
Passes it to the left side. Baines
Movement.
backs him down. Couple throws it up. Can't tip it back in.
I hate this team. Dude, nobody would move offensively. Everyone's just standing there fucking flat-footed.
Enjoya with the shot. Can't capitalize.
Oh, Sapster. You do. You get a chance to go to an AEW pay-per-view, you take it. You absolutely take it. 3 of 4 from 3 for that fucker.
Now let's go back to Greg Gump.
No, Top Hat, I don't, because that's not a real person. Zap, yes you do. If you can, yes you do. But no, yeah, I mean, if you get the chance to go to an dude, I haven't gotten to go to an AEW pay-per-view yet. They did have Blood and Guts here almost 3 years ago now, but dude, Vancouver's getting an AEW pay-per-view before Boston. You better fucking go. You better. Because goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, man. Alright. I'll prevent you from putting me in the grave. Damn right. Damn right. Let's see, what time is it? 2:11? I think we got enough time here to at least complete a full season. See what the off season looks like. I think we'll start up again in the off season. Okay. Let's see. So our season is done, I would imagine. Am I allowed to talk to the recruits? No. So it is just outright closed. Okay. Cool. Well, in terms of what we did this season, then... Oh, it's got the bracketology. Projected brackets, bubble watch. Cool. So player stats. Let's see. Our point per game leader this season, Paul Hornsby, 8.6 points per game. You got a couple of guys averaging at least 4 rebounds a game, including Jimmy Lee Wilkins. How do you like that? 2.8 assists per game for Hornsby. And numerous guys averaging at least 2 turnovers per game because this team sucks. We are going to be in the America East tournament at least. But yeah, like, you know, beyond that, it's not that great. Well, I wish I knew because I would have played this game against Binghamton. Maybe we still should. See if we can win the America East tourney. Tournament tree. Us against Binghamton. Winner plays Vermont again from the looks of it. Well, let's be honest. I mean, what gives the team a better chance? Simming or me playing? Probably Simming. So let's just see what happens because I want to see what the full off-season looks like. Can we beat Binghamton? Yes, 80 to 59. Our first win through Hoopscast as well. 14 points for Couple, 11 for Hornsby, 14 for... Man, we just showed up. Shot 57%. Damn. That was just our game. So we do get the rematch against Vermont. Can they make this interesting? No, Vermont wins 61 to 53. So our season is over, as expected. But hey, we put up a fight, you know? We put up a fight, damn it. We did. We tried. Selection Sunday. Imagine how fucking dope this would be in modern times.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner
Imagine.
Clark Kellogg, bringing you the 2K Sports NCAA Selection Show. We're all set to show you the seeding and pairings, so get out your bracket sheet, get those pencils ready. Here are the
I
basics.
don't think we made it.
65 available tournament bids, 31 are automatically given to conference
Sunken
champions.
Train, what's going on? It's a name I haven't seen in a bit. How you doing?
34 bids on an at-large basis. An opening round game will take place on Tuesday night to narrow the field to 64 teams. Before we get into the brackets for the upcoming tournament, let's take a look at the final top 25 media poll.
Yeah, I'm
There's
doing okay.
one big change you'll notice in the ranking. We have a new team in the top 25 this week. The Memphis Tigers are back in the poll. As the number 20
Go
team,
Memphis.
poll voters have had their say in the national ranking since November. The time has come to hand over the reins to
It's
the
going to take an
selection
hour,
committee.
isn't it?
It's
I'm
time
intrigued to
talk
see
about
how
the
long this
topic that
takes.
has a lot of players and coaches holding their breath right now, the NCAA tournament bubble. These are the 10 teams that aren't worried as much about where they'll be playing as if they'll be playing. Clark, who jumps out at you there?
Bubble watch.
Houston should be considered among the best of the major conference teams, not holding an
Not on the
automatic
bubble.
bid.
I know,
But
right?
there are plenty of non-power conference
Crazy.
teams knocking on the door that may prevent them from getting an invitation.
And we have a few more teams in similar position, right, Clark?
I thought our 11
Well,
wins would take us
isn't among
there.
the very strongest of the non-power conference teams, but they're pretty close. I'm sure they were hoping for a better showing at their conference tournament. Now it's sit and wait time.
I'm sure it's been a long week for those teams, but the wait's almost over. The NCAA Selection Committee has finished its meeting, and we're ready to unveil the top 4 seeds in this year's tournament. The Tennessee Volunteers are the top overall seed, and they will play in the East Regional. On to the second number 1 seed, who will play in the South Regional. The Kansas Jayhawks are seeking their 3rd NCAA championship in school history. The North Carolina Tar Heels are our 3rd number 1 seed. And
Akron
they'll
sports
play
games
in
are very
the
good.
Midwest Regional.
Tough to
They're back
disagree
in
with
the
it.
tournament again, and no doubt they'll be feeding off the
Very tough to
experience of
disagree
last
with
year's
that.
appearance as they try to get to the Final Four this year. And finally, our 4th number 1 seed will play in the
Arkansas,
West
huh?
Regional. The Arkansas Razorbacks are in the tournament field as a number 1 seed for the 2nd time in the history of their program. Now, here's how the brackets shape up based on where the number 1 seeds have been assigned. In one national semifinal game, the winner of the East Regional will play the winner of the South Regional. In the other semifinal game, the winner of the
crazy.
Midwest Regional will play the winner of the West Regional. Those games will be played
What about
on
the
Saturday,
North?
April 5th. Then it'll be on to the national championship game on Monday night, April 7th. Any surprises in there for you, Clark?
This is very well done, though, for a game that came out, what, 2007? This is crazy. It is features like this, again, that you look at, and it's like, huh. Like, you would have thought something like this would have been standard, essentially, in, like, every type of game, you know?
Finishing at 28-5. They were conference tournament champions in the SEC. They will take on the winner of the opening round play-in game between Charleston Southern with 12
Fancy-ass
wins
sacks
and
going.
Nicholls State from the Southland Conference. And now the number 8 seed, the Rhode Island Rams.
Rhode Island and Minnesota.
Second in their conference during the regular
Sure you
season,
fill out your
and the
brackets as
winners
we
of
go
their
on,
conference
everybody.
tournament. They're going to play the number 9 seed, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, who were 5th in their conference, finishing at 21-9. Oklahoma comes in as the number 5 seed, finishing at 24-9.
Oklahoma made it.
And they will take on the 12th
We got to
seed
find out
from
who
the
we're
Mountain
rooting
West
for, you know?
Conference, the Utah Utes. With
Ultimate Team
19
Room and
wins.
Sports games.
Stanford enters the field as the
true.
number 4 seed.
Go
The Pac-10.
Sienna!
This marks their 16th appearance ever
18
in
and
the
13
NCAA tournament.
Sienna.
They'll be ready to face the number 13 seed. The Sienna Saints finished the season
Hell
with
yeah.
15 wins.
The Stanford Cardinals are a team that is just so powerful and strong up front.
Fuck
I would put
Stanford.
their front
Go
court
Sienna.
about any other teams in the
We're
nation
rooting
right
for
now.
ya.
It's always
TNA
good to have
legend
strong
Sienna.
guard play, but if you ask
What
most
a
coaches,
pull.
I guarantee you they take the good big man
Speaking of which, we gotta
over
play
the
some
good
TEW
little man
tonight.
most time. Their interior play should serve them very well in this competition.
The Drexel Dragons are in as the number 6 seed.
Number
They'll
6
be taking on
Drexel,
the number
huh?
11 seed, the San Diego State Aztecs. Georgia comes in as our number
Georgia
7
and
seed.
Albany,
From the
Texas
Big
A&M,
Ten, Texas
Vanderbilt,
is the number 2 seed.
St.
Saints
Joseph's,
won a
Florida
tremendous
Atlantic.
game. Next up, we'll take the Kansas Youth. It's the first question.
It's gonna skip like hell here.
Some of the lower seeds, and finally, let's have a look at the Arkansas. This Clark, give us your take on the tournament's top 16 seed.
There are no real...
Now, let's bring the conference picture into focus. The SEC
Conference
gets
breakdown.
8 teams. The Big East with 7.
That's pretty
Let's
cool.
come back to the bubble teams that we mentioned earlier in the show.
And the bubble
See
teams.
which of the
Who's in,
teams were
who's
able to
out.
get into the tournament. Butler had it. All right, Clark. Now
Really good, man. That has everything that you'd want it to have. Everything that it would want you to have for a selection show for that full immersion. That's cool as shit. That is cool as hell. Alright, we'll end up seeing who makes that national championship game. It's UConn! Didn't we beat UConn this year? We did. I'm just saying, I think we won the national title because we actually beat UConn in a game this year, and they went on to win the national title. That's insane. Player of the year is, well, Tyler Hansbrough, basically. Mid-major player of the year, Jav Graves. Ryder. Coach of the year, Coach Tennessee. Defensive player of the year, Taekwon Lang. Lee Wofford won Big Man of the Year. Christian Corrigan won Freshman of the Year. First team All-American. Second team Freshman Conference Champs. Conference Coach of the Year. Conference Player. Conference Freshman of the Year. And again, it has everything that you want it to have. We lose Augustinus Lindsay to graduation. Okay. And our first season, we end at 11-19. With 0 attribute points to put on. Climb the rungs of your career ladder by obtaining jobs at bigger and better schools. No, we're not leaving, dog. Apparently... How the fuck would South Carolina be interested in us already? That's insane. The fact that we could, like, even move to Arizona after one season is nuts. But yeah, we're not moving. Unless that's just the opening that they have and we couldn't even technically move there. Oh, Coach Drexler. I was thinking of Clyde Drexler. Alright. Choose assistants. There's really no better assistants out there to get, so might as well stick with who we have. Nobody transferred in. There are only 4 transfers in general, apparently. Export the draft class, we're good. Tournament tree. That was the play-in game. So what did it end up being? Final 4 was Tennessee over Arkansas, UConn over Kansas, and then, yeah, UConn beat Tennessee. That is nuts. Am I right? Yeah, we beat Connecticut 65-61 back on December 22nd. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's the high school all-star game and then off-season recruiting begins. We can just sim that game. You have 5 weeks to recruit and sign players. Okay. Ramsdale signed with somebody else. Heinen signed with somebody else. Sanchez signed with somebody else. Mamory signed with somebody else. Fuck. Oh yeah, this team is just gonna be screwed, huh? Manage target list. Fuck, I went to a lawn. Alright, well the good news is 2 of the guys were guys that were way down our board. Phil. I can't even offer you anything still. Locklear. Can still fight for McKee. Alright, well, Phil, let's see what we can do here, buddy. Ralphie. We'll visit you at home. Nate McKee. Do what we can for you. And here. Do what we can for you. Fats. Israel, apparently we can offer a scholarship to. Mara, Piotr. Oh, yes, Riley. All right, well, who else can we add then based off of interest? That is not currently on our list. Bjorn Fry. You have a bunch of dudes in that 50%. Why is that guy gold? I don't know why that guy's gold. Why are some of these people gold? What am I missing? Just mean that we have like some scouting info on them? I'm guessing. Not sure. Yeah, it must mean that we have some scouting info on them. Your team card, conference size small, last tournament appearance, never. Right. We so desperately need point cards, it's crazy. Oh boy, what happened? Let's just back out, don't know what happened. Fruits, point guards. Sort by interest. So, Fry, let's email you. Ready to the target list. Mr. Millage. Buckendall. Ledbetter. Carlton Crenshaw. And Travis Bobick. Outside of that, again, it's just anybody we can even kind of talk to here. Target list is full. I lied. Well, let's just still look at all these dudes and get that basic level of, hey, here's an email. How do you feel about us now? Because we have a lot of time we can use. I don't even know if we want to bother talking to anybody with our other two coaches, just because they are not good at recruiting. But yeah, it's so many points to use up. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I just want to see what this ends up looking like by the end of it, and if we actually... I mean, I think we would have taken a good approach with the recruiting, but I'm not sure. Bobick signed with somebody else. Buckendall. Leach. Maybe we didn't take a good pathway. Alright, Leach, let's get you out of there. Alright. Mr. Kripe. Do what we can for you. Locklear. We'll do another home visits. Everything that we can do. I think I accidentally just hit rescind scholarship on that guy. No, I didn't. Good. McKee. Let's do everything that we can for you. The old baddie. Oh boy, I hit the wrong button. Now we still have one scholarship offer left, so I don't know who the hell is going to be getting that, because I think it's based off of interest, right? Fuck. Fuck. The muscle memory's not there for the buttons. Mara's fine. Alright. Piotr, you are the one to get that scholarship. Congratulations. Hammond Millage. What a name. Fucking Hammond Millage. Alright, well, who else has an interest in us? We got some points left. Hammond sandwich. Very same. Yeah, we can do this like 15 more fucking times. Hammond, middle name, Cheese. Sandwich. One more time, here. There we go. Did I just get my first damn recruit? Like, is it that difficult? Or is it probably is, just because of how bad this fucking team is, but... Like, let's see, the 2000... Hey, we got somebody! Let's see, UMaine Black Bears basketball, 0708. Sport reference. Who did we have on this team? Mark Sakobi, Brian Andre, Junior Bernal, Philippi Chicanabafia. What a team. What a team. They went 7-23. Oh, I led them to a better record than what they had in real life, so that's pretty good. But we did finally get somebody. We got number 3, Nate McKee. Amir Abadi signed with somebody else. Oh, not Ham and Cheese Millage. We also got Rafi Locklear. Okay. We got a couple of our guys. That leaves us 2 scholarships left. But yeah, Nate McKee and Ralphie Locklear are both signed. That's pretty good, honestly. P.O. Tour. Whatever we can do for you, buddy. Let's get this locked up. Sakalis. Kamara at this point. Let's see, this guy here, Keedron Fry, is pretty interested in us as a point guard. Let's give him that other scholarship offer, because we know we need a point guard. And right now, beggars cannot be choosers. We just need to get whoever the hell we can. Anybody else we can keep requesting game tape from? At least that one's not nearly as demanding. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? I definitely see myself sinking my teeth into this, though. Could be a lot of fun. Hey, we got Piotr Dumbliauskas. Welcome in, Piotr. Who I believe was also a point guard. He was. So we have 1 scholarship left. We already got 2 3-stars. We got a power forward, a small forward, and now a point guard. This dude here, Harper. Invite you to campus. Riley. Do some scouting. Mr. Fry, Mr. Bradshaw. Lose up those points that we still have. And it'll be first come, first serve. Kripe just never, I don't know if he just never took us seriously or what, but we weren't able to do shit for that guy. Like all season long, he was number 1 on my board, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe him. And it's just we couldn't talk to him for half the time. Why is Riley signed elsewhere? Okay. We got 1 guy left to get. Harper's like right there, too. He is all in. But Fry is the one with the scholarship, which is fair because he is a point guard, which we desperately need. Anybody else we can do anything for in terms of a significant amount of points? Maybe we'll get a walk-on or 2 as well. That would be really nice. Oh my god. Oh, so many button presses. 12 points left to use up. Come spam away. Come spam away. There we go. Alright. The window closes at the end of this week, so we're going to find out if we used up all the scholarships at least. We did get Keedron Fry. Okay, good. Signing period's ended. Advance the next season, sure. So recruitment class. Georgetown got 3 All-Americans. It counts the amount of Mr. Basketballs and the amount of recruits in general. Quite a few people brought in like multiple 5-stars. Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't quite have the same ranking though, right? It just brings us right back to the schedule. No UConn this year. Amateur Basketball League starting. We just sim that. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Advance to college season. And that's that. Pretty straightforward. Same amount of recruiting points. Okay. 2 scholarships this year. So what does our team look like now then? So let's see. Couples up by 2. Clinton, Andrew, Hornsby. Bunch of improvements. Unfortunately, some of the guys we brought in aren't that great. Fry's a 47. Dumbliauskas is a 51. McKee was a 63, though. He's immediately one of the better players on the team. So that's good. We still have Enjoya, who's a senior. Okay. So the offseason isn't anything too crazy. It literally is just, yeah, finish up your recruiting, and then that's it. Okay. Well, let me save this, because now we know. And, yeah, we'll see if we come back to this. I think there's a very good chance that we will, but I don't know. It depends on how people are feeling about it, typically. Especially, too, I do kind of wonder how it compares, because I think, what is it? I think I have NBA 07. I think it's NBA 07 that I have, and I'm intrigued how it compares, how this compares to an EA game. But, of course, this is the one that everybody talks about, right? So it makes sense that that this has you know, the reputation that it does. But with that, I am gonna look to do a bit of a midstream switch, as we have been so oft to do, because I can actually do a longer stream tonight, which we haven't been able to do for a bit. But honestly, I am looking forward to just some chill, let's just hang out, see what happens in a fucking text-based sim, and just shoot the shit, as they say. So if that is of interest to you, well, hey, stick around. And if it is not, well, I hope to see you back here soon. And thank you for watching. Some basketball. You love that basketball. Basketball is my favorite sport. I do, in fact, love the way they dribble up and down the court. Better than working the ship. All right, let me make sure everything's working properly here. It looks like it should be. Just edit that display capture so everything's on the up and up. And we will, of course, play a little bit of what we have deemed over the years as some silly wrestling nonsense, as we do. Oh, let's see. There we go. We got that updated. I can't really update it on the YouTube side of things. So we, of course, this was Frank's point cash-in. We maybe haven't been quite as consistent with this playthrough as we were with the WCW run, but that's just because other things have popped up too. But it is the year of our Lord, 1999. And we are still so desperately trying to build up a reincarnated version of world-class championship wrestling. But things are looking up. And this is how you'll know. Dude, I got so many wires crossed here. Jesus. This is how you'll know that 1999 was a long time ago. Because rookie AJ Styles has just shown up. And we are going to try to bring him in to be one of the centerpieces of what we have going on here. So, fingers crossed, that'll work out for us. And my hope is that we will indeed be able to get that much closer to that next company size. Probably by the end of 99 is about how long it'll take. I'm not sure, but that's what it's looking like. Let's see. WCW have signed Mark Jindrak. Okay. The Giant. Oh, wow. Big Show with a face or heel turn, imagine. And then, of course, Raw and Nitro. We know both companies are still doing well. Mainly trying to keep an eye, I think, on their pay-per-views now to see what they're really up to. Shane McMahon set to remain with WWF. I would think so. Pamela Anderson announces pregnancy. Did Pamela Anderson have her first kid in 1999? Is that a scripted thing, or did that just pop up? No, she had kids in 96 and 97. So her and Tommy Lee just went for it a third time. Fair enough. Oh, Matt Hardy, how I wish. Chris Cage and OVW, legally distinct from Christian Cage. Indeed, because it was a different person. It was indeed a different person. In fact, I think there were two different Chris Cages in OVW because there was... Actually, it might have been the same guy. Because there was Chris Cage who went on to be Kalen Croft, who tag teamed with Trent Beretta for a time. But this Chris Cage debuted in 01, so it's just... There's so many Chris Cages. It's crazy. Fabulous Moolah retired. Go fuck yourself. AJ Styles is going to be signing with us. Did it note whether or not he was a better babyface or a better heel? Okay, he is better as a babyface in this timeline. Good. All right, AJ, welcome in. We are very happy to have you here. Very happy to have you here. You will now be managed by Bobcat. We will be adding you to the babyface stable. The Homecoming. AJ Styles is here. Let's go. And then storylines, the company-wide feud, which is still doing really well. We want to add AJ with loyalty to Bobcat. Always nice when a star only wants to be paid $20. He wasn't a star yet, brother. That was the key. That was the key. I wish Air Paris would stop being mad at me so I could maybe reunite Air Raid. But we'll see over time. Kintaro Kanemura, huh? Randy Savage to enter a new storyline against Rey Mysterio. Let's see. Thrasher might be re-signing with WWF. Anything else going on? Hot Property, Kurt Angle. No shit. Not the Flamingo Kid. What is MEWF going to do without the Flamingo Kid? Who the hell's the Flamingo Kid? A fucking Flamingo Kid, huh? Let's see. Eddie Guerrero, Mango Sting. There's a bunch of political stuff going on. New Jack got into an argument with a Nazi. All right, that makes sense. That does make sense. see, 105 fans expected, so we're off to the bone. Running some drills. Daniels and Jamie Noble getting along. Rudy Charles, Brent Albright. Baby Sharky, Tony Mamaluke. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. What will happen this week? We got 6 segments. Everyone's on the show. Bam, we're just good to go. Oh yeah, Crank. Like we discovered like a pretty good formula here, and that was to just auto book and just try to bypass as much time as we can, because there wasn't a way to be like, oh, let's get this feud to be really hot. Like it was only going to grow the company so fast. So for example, we're letting the game kind of do its thing. So Tony Mamaluke and Brent Albright beat AJ Styles and Johnny the Bull Stamboli. So AJ takes the fall in his first appearance. Mike Sanders beats Christopher Daniels. Lash LaRue beats Trevor Murdoch. Rodney Mack beats Rocky Romero. Jamie Noble promo. And then Jamie Noble beats Chip Minton. Good match, though. And our popularity is up. There we go. We got a 33 rated show. Financial report, we lost $500. But we now have a 12. Again, that needs to be up to a 19 or a 17. I don't remember. But that is very solid. Very, very solid. So our bigger monthly shows should be that much better. Tajiri's now going to be a comedy wrestler. That makes sense. Let me see. Company size. 17. Okay, so we're close. Very close to making it out of insignificant size and getting to that next level. Very close. 5 more points. I think we got it. I think we'll get it before we run out of money. I think so. See, Cactus Jack going to be feuding with Goldust. ECW ran Living Dangerously for $21,000. Jerry Lynn beat The Godfather to keep the TV title in a ladder match. RVD and Sabu beat Kid Cash and Doug Furnace. Ludwig Borga and Chris Candido beat the Gangstonators to get the tag title. Dude, fucking Tony Halme is a tag champion. Jesus Christ. Okay. ECW is certainly on one. They are certainly on one. Halme and Chris Candido, the Stunners. They should have been called Exit Only. And Shane McMahon is sticking around in the WWF. Shocker. Oh, good old Kane. I always thought it was funny Kane's real name is Glenn. He is a real Glenn, too. Never met a great Glenn. Carl Greco wins MMA fights. Thrasher's staying with WWF. Draw's got into an argument. Sakota's gotten a touring offer from All Japan. And he goes back there all the time. Random profile. We just saw you. How did, like, there's like 4,000 workers. How could it possibly pull the same one 2 in a row? That is absurdity. Let's see, Hugh Morris, British Bulldog, just people getting into arguments. Mike Awesome's heading to All Japan. Touring deal. And Sakota's also heading to All Japan. Cool. But yeah, now that we've kind of settled into a nice groove, we're able to make a good amount of progress while still being able to see what's going on in our own promotion here. Still making some adjustments, like if the auto booker's being a bit weird, but nothing too crazy. Kazushi Sakuraba won an MMA fight. Obviously, that would have been randomly generated, but what fight, theoretically, would that have been for Sakuraba? MMA record. Let's see. Whoops. Sakuraba. Close enough to his win over Vitor Belfort at Pride 5. What else is on that Pride 5 card? I love me some Pride. Nobuhika Takada beating Mark Coleman. Wasn't that the one that was really rumored to be fixed? Sakuraba over Belfort. Ensign Inoue. 24-second rear naked choke. Jesus Christ. Igor Vorchanchin won his fight. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, there it is right there. Acknowledged by Coleman to have been a work fight. All right. Well, let's see. There you go. It all works out. It all works out. Oh, fixed fights in Japan. You were so fun. So fun. All right. What else do we have here? Injury for Necrocasus. Not much happening. We just get to keep going. Oh, Jeremy Borash. Look at the frosted tips. What a guy. What a guy. Thunder. And again, nothing crazy. Al Snow. Looks like he's going back to WWF from ECW. Yeah. Fair enough. Workshoot Promotions, Midnight in Japan, fascinating to read about. There is a phenomenal video, although you may have seen this or read about some of this, but there's a channel called MMA on Point, and this was years ago, but they made this video about the history of like fixed fights in Japan. It is a phenomenal watch. 108 fans expected. All right, we're going back to the bone. Locker room incidents, just running some drills. AJ and Eddie Sharkey get along. Cool. All right, Auto Booker it is. Everyone's on the show, but we need some different match aims. Instead of Mayhem, what if we do Wild Brawl? There's 10 different companies telling everyone else who's working that they were the real deal. It's another thing that Bischoff stole. Fair. Very, very fair. Chip Minton and Christopher Daniels. What if you go steal the show? Bang. All right, let's see what happens. Tony Momolo and Brent Albright beat Johnny the Bull and AJ Styles again, so AJ is really paying his dues here early. Chip Minton beats Christopher Daniels. Okay. Rodney Mack beats Lash LaRue. Trevor Murdoch over Rocky Romero. Rocky bruised his tailbone. Chip Minton gets a 33 on a promo. Jamie Noble beats Mike Sanders and then cuts a promo. Jamie Noble still in that main event scene. It's going to be a weak injury for Rocky, so it's not a big deal. We lost under $500. It's also not a big deal. We're just scraping the pennies together, but we're alive. We are alive. The DOA's been disbanded. Good. They sucked. They sucked. And Test has returned after a brief injury hiatus. Be good to get him back on our shows. I cannot believe one of the two big companies hasn't tried to sign Test yet, though. I'm not complaining, but just nothing crazy there again. Fair enough. Oh, Manabu Nakanishi. Not bad. Not bad at all. Test fully fit. Beautiful. Mark Madden leaving WCW. Butterbeans training for a fight. Hopefully with Johnny Knoxville. Oh, Dale BC. Probably shouldn't have let you go. Is what it is. Tis what it is. All right. WWF going to be teaming up Mabel and Bam Bam Bigelow. Jacqueline, Matt Bourne getting into arguments. Butterbean's training to fight Barkon. You know, actually, that does line up. Hold on, let's see. WrestleMania 15. March 28th, yeah. March 28th of 99. That's really 12 days of just being like, do I remember how to punch? Yep, I'm good. Poor Barkon, man. Good Lord. Brian Christopher is the new light heavyweight champion. Terry is the women's champion. And Jeff Jarrett is the hardcore champion. Rick Michaels got hurt. So you get for being a dick and not wanting to put anybody over him. He had you signed. Oh, God. WrestleMania 15. What a time that was. Put me down to that match card. In fairness, though, the match card, hold on. What was it? Bob Holly, Billy Gunn, and who else in the opener? Bob Holly, Billy Gunn, Al Snow. Owen Hart and Jeff Jarrett beat D'Lo and Taz 2-1 in the pre-show. After that was Barkon Butterbean. Yep. Triple H and Kane after that. Mankind and Big Show. Then Triple H Kane. Nope. Fuck, I don't remember the match order at all. Road Dogg over Shamrock, Val Venus, Goldust. Kane over Triple H. Sable over... God, this Mania sucked. I have this DVD somewhere. I have it on VHS still, I'm pretty sure. This show sucked. Oh, my God. Holy. Hey, we got Elio Skipper back. That was the one where they hanged Boss Man. Indeed. That match sucks, by the way. But obviously super memorable. Super memorable. And for so long as a kid, I'm like, how did they do it? And then, you know, when you think about it, it's kind of obvious how they did it. But genius, honestly. But yeah, the match proper was fucking awful. But I love me some Big Boss Man. All right, Michael Hayes is heading to Japan. That's insane. That is insane. Oh, Remedy by Seether. What was the SummerSlam 05's pay-per-view theme? SummerSlam 05 theme. God damn it, I am a fucking nerd. That's exactly what it is, too. I wonder how many, like, pay-per-view themes. Like, is there a fucking Sporkle? Sporkle, WWE pay-per-view themes. That does exist. Hold on. Does this give any hint at all? No, it's just artists. Well, that's not as fun. I want it attached to the pay-per-view. Audio quiz? I don't really need the audio quiz either. Happy birthday to Boss Man, killing the Big Show's daddy. I don't know if that's out there for the pay-per-view theme song. Performers. See, like, something like that's fine if it would just give me, like, oh, yeah, it's this pay-per-view. Because otherwise, then you're just like, oh, yeah, fucking Kid Rock, Saliva, you know, who gives a shit? So, remember as a kid not knowing wrestling was scripted and meeting The Rock at a meet and greet. And wearing the WrestleMania 15 shirt, DirecTV sent if you ordered them. Ah, dude, the good times. The good times. Like, I still have... So, like, we're talking like as early as 2003, you used to be able to order the pay-per-views online. So I remember, and it was cheaper to do so. So I remember watching like SummerSlam, Survivor Series 03 online. What a picture. Scott, you're not wrong. So I remember getting like a bunch of stuff because they'd always give you like, oh, you ordered this online, we'll send you free shit. I got like this fucking like Triple H pendant and stuff like that. Like there was some good stuff. There was some good stuff. Let's see, AJ Styles being influenced. No, AJ, don't be influenced by Mike Sanders. We need you to be above average. Please. All right, AJ is not on the show right now. Jesus Christ. Stamboli and Daniels. Can we go steal the show? Silva Polaroid with and signed by Test. I am very jealous. I am very jealous, as I have talked about. If you're a fan of OSW, they have their idea of the boys stable of your favorite guys who were never world champions, but that you're just like, I am a big fan. My number one is Test. I fucking loved Test so much. That was my guy. That was my guy. Quite a few. God, I'm trying to think of who else is on that fucking list for me too, because I definitely had fucking Michael McGillicuddy, Joe Hennig, definitely on that list. Definitely. Brian Christopher's probably on that list too. There's some other good shouts. Let's see. Johnny Stamboli beats Christopher Daniels. Okay. Peter Avalon's on. That's not a bad shout. Peter Avalon's. That is prime boy material. Peter Avalon. AJ got a 19 on his promo. The Country Dogs beat the Board of Education. That got a 25. Test and Chip Minton make defense number 6 of the tag titles, beating Tony Mamaluke and Brent Albright. Jamie Noble promo. Jamie Noble beats Rocky Romero. They have good chemistry together. That got a 52. Chip Minton and Test get a 41 on their promo. Not bad. 41 rated show is pretty good. Imagine that. Getting Test back and Elix Skipper's helpful. Not bad at all. But yeah, I've thought about it so many times. Like, oh man, like who's that like top 5 for me? And it's just that there's a lot of options. Error has taken place. Oh, cool. That doesn't happen often. Let's see. Tony St. Clair leaving the business. Nothing crazy aside from that. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, man. Esther Moreno, huh? Again, pretty much nothing crazy to worry about. Curtis Thompson. Did we have him signed? I don't remember. I think we did. Fairness, we had a lot of people signed at one point. Kai, Bonds, Booker T. All right, so WCW ran uncensored last night from the Fleet Center in Boston. Sting beat Piper to keep the world title. Savage over Mysterio. Ric Flair and Shawn Michaels beat Dean Malenko and Lex Luger. Bret Hart over Scott Hall and the Giant. Bulldog over Juventud to keep the TV title. Jericho over Brad Armstrong to keep the Cruiserweight title. Booker T beat Steve Regal and Stevie Ray to keep the U.S. title. Fair enough. 80 heckin' months, Chris, huh? You jumped the gun, but thank you for the 80 heckin' months. Chris, I'm okay. Okay, there's been some ups and some downs, but we're hanging in there. What's this, an old NHL sound? This was on an old NHL soundtrack. This might have been like NHL 12, around that time. Let's see, anything crazy? Tenzan to resign with New Japan, I would think so. Hidekazu Tanaka is apparently leaving, though.
Here comes a pizza. See it?
Thanks, Twitch, for not sending me the notification. There it is. 80 heckin' months from Chris.
Highly unnecessary.
Let's go.
The Patriots jacket, and of course he's been.
Yeah, Chris, we're hanging in there.
For
hanging in there. Time to prepare. Time to prepare for the American. Oh, I read that way earlier on YouTube. Whoops. Whoops. Antifaz del Norte. Lita has left JD with the tour ending. Chris, it's been at least like a week, I think, since we've played it, but promotion's still growing. We're getting there. We're 5 popularity points away from that second level finally, that second tier. My God, is 0 popularity to level 17 just fucking crazy. It's such a grind, which it probably should be, but still, But yeah, it definitely takes time. Definitely. Jumbo Saruta. Jumbo. No, Wrestler of the Year, 1991. No kidding. No kidding, no kidding. The Giant has a new catchphrase. I'm a giant. His new catchphrase, Captain Insano, shows no mercy. Sergeant Slaughter probably sticking around with WWF. Stolen Valor himself. Aside from that, nothing too crazy. Luther heading back to Big Japan. Kim Duck. Yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there still with pretty much our 1 show a week. Tonight's venue, 108 fans at the Bone. Hulk, we're 5 points away. We're at 12 popularity in our local region. We need 17. AJ, Trevor Murdoch, get along. So we are close. It's near the end of March of 1999. My hope is that by the end of this second full year, right, like 2000 is where we will hopefully get to that next level. Let's see, AJ, Rocky, and Murdoch were not booked. Right, I don't want that. If we're paying for them to be here, they need to wrestle. AJ, Rocky, and Trevor Murdoch in a triple threat. Don't care who wins. There we go. Let's see. Mike Sanders beats Christopher Daniels. Brent Albright beats Johnny Stamboli. Rocky beats AJ and Trevor Murdoch. Chip Minton beats Rodney Mack. Jamie Noble beats Lash LaRue. Test promo gets a 46. Test defends the Western States title. 5th defense, beating Tony Mamaluke. Jamie Noble promo gets a 36. So AJ is an outright rookie. He just popped up at the beginning of this month for his rookie year. So we have him right now for $20 an appearance. Might be a bonus to running smaller buildings that you sell out versus larger buildings that are half empty. That's true. That is true. I could keep that in mind. I'm thinking about it from the perspective of, oh my God, we need money. Leroy Howard's leaving WCW. Based in the Southeast. Leroy Howard. He'll still have some popularity. We're going to shortlist him. Scott Norton has some broken fingers. All right, and we should have our event here, WCCW Saturday night, for 100 and 52 fans. But yeah, the smaller venue is literally the same cost. So yeah, Crank, to your point, if there's a reason, maybe we should be running the gym instead of the Bone because it's a hotbed. But still, if there's a sellout bonus, it could benefit. But also, we might be sacrificing some money. Just people hanging out, getting along. Good. Locker room looks like it's in good shape. All right. What's our big Saturday show going to be? Everyone's on the show except for AJ. The auto booker does not like booking AJ Styles right now. Which, in fairness, we will just change this to add AJ Styles. Whoops. Christopher Daniels, Johnny Stamboli, and AJ Styles. Good. No, we still got less than 3 match aims. Sanders and Murdoch. Can that be a brawl? There we go. Let's see what happens. So Stamboli gets the win. Submitted AJ. Dude, our auto booker is burying AJ Styles. Trevor Murdoch beats Mike Sanders. Awful match. Lash LaRue beats Rodney Mack in a not-so-great match either. Test and Chip Minton defend the tag titles over Tony Mamaluke and Brent Albright. That was a pretty solid match at a 43. Test was the star of the show. Jamie Noble promo got a 33. And then Jamie beats Rocky Romero in a 55 rated match. And then Test and Chip Minton promo. 41 rated show. Not bad. 160 people. We only lost $145 on that show, so we are very close to being able to run a big monthly show without losing money. And at least breaking even, so it's pretty solid. Undertaker's back from injury. Tenzan sticking around with New Japan. Okay. Right. Not bad. 75 rounds capacity to avoid momentum deduction. Interesting. Well, we can easily test that out, though, right? So that's not a big deal. WWF have lost their slot. Bunch of people getting into arguments. WrestleMania 15. Let's see what happened. Goldust won the world title. They held WrestleMania in Puerto Rico instead of Philly, and Goldust beat The Rock to win the WWF title. Kane beat The Undertaker. Mark Marrow beat Road Dogg in a ladder match to win the IC title. Cactus Jack and Stone Cold beat Golga and Tom Pritchard. Triple H beat Sergeant Slaughter. Sable over Deborah and Jacqueline. Barry Windham beat Jeff Jarrett in a ladder match for the hardcore title. Bam Bam and Bubba Dudley beat Flash Funk and Ken Shamrock. Ahmed Johnson beat Mabel for the European title. Taka and the Headbangers won a match by DQ. Ivory is the new women's champion, beating Terry and Bertha Faye. Holy shit. They put their world title on fucking Dustin. Dustin Rhodes, daddy. Dustin. That is absurd. Gold. The artist formerly known as Goldust is your new WWF champion. Unbelievable. Goldust. Goldust. Your world champion. There he is. So we have seen HBK, Stone Cold, Kane, and The Rock. 1 second. Keep an ear out to see if the dog has to go out. If she does, I might have to end it. Kane held it for a long time. He did, yeah. That he did. And she woke up the wife, or the wife was already half awake. Okay. Well. Let's see. Booking issues in WWF. Booking bonds. Sergeant Slaughter stays. Dude, they put the title on fucking Gold Dust. Have we moved up in the rankings? It's better to check at the end of the month, which is right here. So we'll look on April 1st. They put the title on Gold Dust. All right, let's see. Abdul the Butcher listening to offers. His freelance days are over. Interesting. They put the title on Gold Dust, man. What a bizarre alternate reality. Gold Dust WWF champion in 1999. That is bonkers. All right, April 1st, 1999. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, Shockmaster 2000, the very same. Scumbag Ian Rotten, no kidding. Apparently All Japan has taken a bit of a step back. Imagine. So let's see. We don't want the power. We want the company wars. So the big five right now, WCW, WWF, New Japan, All Japan, and ECW. We are at number 39. Number 39. So still in the top 40. The second highest insignificant promotion in the world right now. The only promotion bigger than us at this size is JWP in Japan. So, I mean, we're looking okay. We are looking okay in that regard. Let's see, very low prestige, low momentum. Only lost $3,000 last month. It's not bad. So, only thing really left to do is the rookie roundup, I would think. So, if we look at shortlisted, has anybody here forgiven me for at one point firing them? Sick Nick Mondo is out there. We never fired him or Nick Gage. But we could certainly add some hardcore options. Let's see. Leroy Howard would talk to us. Again, he is leaving WCW. Again, we got about 10 spots on the roster, though. Everybody else is still fucking mad at me. Okay. Let's look at other potential rookies here first. So backstage, not a negative influence. 1-year pro wrestler. We don't have a women's division right now because we can't fucking afford it. Intention to hire. It's not a negative influence. 1 year as a pro. Right. So based in... again, we can't hire anybody out of the Mid-Atlantic without having to cover travel costs. Otherwise, we'd be bringing in Rico. So the Mid-South, JP Black and Ruckus. Still keeping an eye out on Ruckus. Midwest, Cody Hawk, Lobo, another, CZW alumni there, along with Nick Mondo. New England, we'd have to pay. Northwest, we wouldn't, though, which is really weird. Southeast, Jason Cross. He's still mad at me. And Southwest, Nick Gage, Kaz, David Flair. It has to be. We have to bring in David Flair. Have to. Not even a question. $20 a show, the AJ Styles deal. We will make room for David Flair on this roster, goddammit. The question is, how? So baby faces, heroes out for the year. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many heels do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. I also said 6, 7. I did it. So we could either cut somebody, which I don't really want to do, or we bump babyface heel side each up to 8. So I'm thinking maybe we bring in one more dude to pair off with David Flair. And based off of who is not mad at me at the moment, or who is on the short list, we could... Nope, never mind, I lied. Scott Putski is still mad at me. Short list. I think it's got to be Leroy Howard leaving WCW. It's Ruckus, it's Mondo, Nick Gage. Getting Leroy Howard fresh off of some WCW time isn't bad. Is there anybody else? Okay, so we'll bring in Leroy Howard as a babyface, David Flair as a heel. 120 a show. It's too much. I lied. Shit. Okay. It could be Ruckus. $30 a show. Party Animal, which is okay. He just fucks around. Otherwise, Nick Mondo, Nick Gage, but again, stylistically, they just don't fit. Or do they? Do we bring in Nick Gage? Do we bring in Nick Gage or old sick Nick Mondo? Or we bring in Ruckus, who does have that crazy aerial. Let's bring in Ruckus. $30 a show, not having to cover travel. Adding David Flair and Ruckus to the roster. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I don't really think there was too much to check for the beginning of the month, so we are good. Very good. All right. NWA World Tag Titles have been vacated. Champions cannot defend them for a lengthy period of time. Interesting. I wonder if I can... How do I do that, then? NWA. Member controls. View Alliance titles. So those tag titles... I don't know if I have the ability to... I don't really know how the Alliance works. And if I'm able to just be like, hey, you want to make our guys tag champs, please? You haven't done anything with me. Jeff Jarrett now a regular wrestler. Cronus is the television champ in ECW. Hell yeah. Put all the belts on Cronus. Let's go. Tonight's venue, so let's test out going to the model school again to get the sellout. Albright Stamboli. People mostly cool and just hanging out. Cool. Let's see. AJ, Rodney, Mack. Dude, our fucking auto booker didn't book Test? AJ, Rodney, Mack, and Test. All right. AJ Styles, Rodney, Mack, and Test. Not booking Test. Bold strategy, Cotton. All right, let's see what happens. Mike Sanders beats Christopher Daniels. Brent Albright beats Johnny the Bull. Test beats AJ and Rodney Mack, of course. Chip Mitten beats Trevor Murdoch. Tony Mamaluke gets a big win over Rocky Romero. Jamie Noble promo. And then Jamie Noble beats Lash LaRue. Good match, though. Popularity's up again. Let's go, baby. Financial Report lost almost 500. Oh, it didn't go up straight to 13, though. It's like 12 and a half. Jackie Chan. Fuck. Jackie Chan. All right, look, Skipper is back from his injury. And David Flair is ready to sign. Babyface or heel for David Flair is the question. Because then there's also Ruckus. Ruckus is obviously going to be able to have the more impressive matches. Man, you put Ruckus as a heel, he can tear it up with Rocky Romero, with AJ. If you put him as a face, Daniels, Skipper, no, regardless. Yeah, regardless. So you know what? David Flair, heel. Ruckus will be a face. So David Flair is going to be the newest member of the Swarm. And storyline, company-wide feud, ad worker, David Flair with loyalty to Sin for the win. And then David Flair, managed by Sin. There you go, David. Not bad getting old David Flair, huh? And then Ruckus, which isn't too bad either. Let's see. So Ruckus, you are going to be a babyface. And you will be joining the Homecoming. The Homecoming. Storylines. Ad worker. Ruckus with loyalty to Babcat. And welcome in the Ruckus. All right, let's see. Conan's getting a TV role. Taka, now a regular wrestler. Okay. Corporal punishment. I mean, it looks like watching one of your matches would have been corporal punishment, but okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. New Japan Battle Formation. Chono won the IWGP Heavyweight title, beating Kensuke Sasaki. Mark Starr looking to stay in WCW. Just a bunch of people. Friendly or not getting along. Fair enough. All right. Oh, I'm excited for our next show to see what the spot is for Ruckus and David Flair. Let's see. Saturn showed up to Nitro wasted. Let's see. Cristone back to 100%. Bart Gunn broke a collarbone. Ahmed Johnson's hurt. Renegade dislocated a shoulder. Poor Rick. Poor Rick. We have to launch a feud between Sid and The Rock. God, Sid against The Rock in 1999. That would have been a fever dream. How could Bart Gunn possibly get injured in spring of 99? What possibly could have happened? Horace Hogan getting a New Japan touring deal. MPW tried to discredit Osaka Pro, and that backfired. And we say hello for the second time tonight to old Citizen. What's up, Sid? 2 times in one stream. How do you like that? How do you like Jay Leno's scandal? Oh boy. Major scandal broke with him being caught in a steroid dealing operation. Jay Leno, steroid dealer. Fair enough. Hello, everybody coming over from Sid's. Coco, of course, it is great to see you. Also, Vader's head. No, Vader, don't go back to the WWF. Don't do it. They won't treat you well. All Japan gonna try to keep Dr. Death. Goddamn. Goddamn. That is insane, though. Jay Leno's steroid scandal. Togi Makabe probably sticking with New Japan. That makes sense. He's just a big piece of shit. A big fat piece of shit. God, what the WWF did to Vader. Bastards. The absolute bastards. Alright, let's go to the gym. Training, and that's that. Alright, let's see what this show looks like this week, shall we? Everyone's on the show. We just need some different... Oh my god, it's Ruckus versus David Flair. Hell yeah. Ruckus versus David Flair. The two newbies. Rocky Romero, Mike Sanders. What if we do a steal the show? There we go. All right. David Flair does beat Ruckus via figure 4. The Country Dogs beat Stamboli and AJ and Triple X. Okay. It's a win for the Country Dogs. Mike Sanders beats Rocky Romero. Test and Chip Minton beat Tony Mamaluke and Brent Albright. Noble promo. And then Jamie Noble beats Lash LaRue. Yeah, 40 rated show. Obviously, David Flair versus Ruckus was the that was the low point of the night, as anybody could have guessed. The Warrior, a spaceship with the rocket fuel. Carl Greco's going to New Japan. Tony Halme is heading to New Japan. He's getting booked a ton. I don't like it. A disgrace to Finland. He is getting booked a ton. Oh, rookie AJ Styles. Let's see. Oh, what was I going to check here? I wanted to check products. AI booking style variety. Evolving Western. Evolving Puro, Evolving Lucha, Old School, Modern Western, Modern Puro. Basic singles and tag. Multi-man singles, multi-man overall variety. Yeah, let's stick with variety. I'm fine with that. That works for me. See if we can get through April here, and then I am probably going to have to call it from there. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might have to call it even sooner. All right. What else? Togi Makabe not leaving. Scotty Anton's evolving. You can't fool me. Scotty Anton. Fuck off with that shit. That is Scotty Riggs. A true American male. American male. American male. American male. Parker Jr. looking to re-sign in AAA. Okay, cool. Not much going on. We like a quiet week. Makes it simple. We got to stray too far away from focusing on what we're focusing on, so I like it. Shout out to D'Lo Brown, the GOAT. Let's see. Cibernetico staying with AAA. Aside from that, just Raw and Nitro. Again, Goldust is still WWF champion. They're winning the belts at WrestleMania 50 in the main event of WrestleMania 15. Insanity. Let's see. Yeah, Giza Kelman Jr. got an MMA win. Good for you. Dr. Death staying in All Japan. Fuck Dr. Death. All right. All right. Let's see, what's up? Just people joining New Japan, that's fine. Couple new feuds. Sweet Saraya announces pregnancy. Interesting. It's not the same one, though. No, it is actually, isn't it? Yeah, because she's married to Ricky Knight. Well, send Paige here is what's going to happen now. Or her brother, whose name I can never... Well, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird family. Jenny McCarthy. It's a shame somebody so attractive could be as equally fucking stupid. Tony Kozina is the new NWA World Junior Heavyweight Champion. Interesting. Oz booking slammed. Big Dick Dudley's heading to the Heartland. And nothing else really. Can I, like, book the NWA tag titles to go to test and shipment, please? Going back to the gym, which is apparently a hotbed. Karaoke machine. Okay. So just like, theoretically, titles. We only have access to our titles. Also, Jamie Noble never defends his fucking title. I don't know why. He hasn't defended the title for 111 days. The title was just getting hot potatoed around, and now the auto booker's like, nah, man, not doing it. All right, 7 segments. Oh, my God. It's a lot of dudes not on the show. So let's do AJ. AJ and Rocky against Triple X. Let's do AJ Styles and Rocky Romero versus Christopher Daniels and Elix Skipper, just to see if AJ and Rocky have good chemistry together. And then it was who? Mike Sanders and Trevor Murdoch. Do Mike Sanders versus Trevor Murdoch. Okay, looks good from there. This match here, right? Could I just be like NWA tag? No, I can't. I have no idea how to work within the deal. It's fine. Ruckus beats David Flair. Another 19 rated match. Brent Albright beats Johnny the Bull. AJ and Rocky beat Daniels and Skipper, but they don't have that crazy tag chemistry. Trevor Murdoch beats Mike Sanders. Rodney Mack beats Lash LaRue. Okay. Tony Mama Luke beat Chip Minton. Oh my God. Chip, how the mighty has fallen. As Jamie Noble beats Test. Oh my God. Dude, what has happened to my boys? Test and Chip Minton falling down the card. Losing matches. Those are my boys. I can't let this happen. But it is happening. You know what else is happening, unfortunately, everybody? I do need to look to call it a night. Much like Jackie Chan, just retired from the wrestling business, I too have some other things to attend to. So I want to thank all of you for sticking around tonight. Like I said, college basketball, I'm up for continuing it, but we'll see. I don't know. Take a look at what the response was after tonight, see if people are hyped for it. If not, can always just go back to the Wheel of Nonsense and whatever else might happen. So on the YouTube side of things, we're out of here. Twitch side of things, we're going to go say hello to our good buddy Baffle, as we do. So until tomorrow, everybody, take care of yourselves. I will see you then. Good night.